Chat, we're back. What's up? What's up? What's up? It has been a long time. It's been almost maybe actually even 2 months since we have been live again. That's not great. That's on me. My bad. I mean, we could talk about that for a little bit at some point, but Alex starting the stream with a resub. My man, how you doing? Thank you so much, brother. Truly appreciate that. Far too kind. What's up, everybody? How y'all doing? Welcome to the stream. Let me catch up on chat here real quick. What up, Panda? Steve, Oscar, Drabber, Max, Backroad, Rory. How y'all doing? Yo, Steve, I love you, dude. Thank you for the kind words. I'm so happy that we met. You're a great dude. I hope everything's going well with you, my man. I say it has been a little while. Last stream was May 30th. You know what? That checks out. It checks out. Oh, hey, Bert. What's up, dude? One of the dogs just strolled on in here. Things all right, just living. Hey, feel that. Feel that. Now my coffee's expired. I'm sorry, bub. I'm sorry. Oh, dude, it's real bad for us too. All the smoke out here. Dude, my dogs hate me today because they just love to sit out on the patio, and I'm like, this is not good weather for you guys. So I've been limiting them pretty severely for how long they can go out today versus just letting them sit out there for as long as they want. But hey, buddy, what's up? Hello. Hi. Oh, hello. Hello. Oh, what are you trying to get? There's nothing up here for you. He's just sniffing the top of my desk here, but always seem to do a stream on my birthday. Is it your birthday? Happy birthday, man. Hey, buddy. This is our newer dog. I think I had him the last stream. I think we had him the last stream, but 1 second, I need to check something quick. Yeah, I think we had him the last stream, but I don't know for sure. I'm pretty sure we did, because he's newer to the family, but like also it's been I think it has been 2-3 months. But the wipe is going into Tuesday, so the 21st, but it's like overnight for a lot of places. Like if you're in North America, it's gonna be overnight that it closes, and then you end up going on that expedition. But here's the thing, Chad. I am you're pulling on my headphones. Oh, buddy. Oh, you want some attention? I was hanging out with you all this morning. I don't know what you want, dude. You're crazy. You're crazy. Here's the thing though, Chad. Oh, wrong thing. Projects. I haven't even really started the expedition, because when we were doing everything during our last set of streams, we were really going for the expedition vaults, and I'm like, I'll get there eventually, and then I didn't. So here we are today. We got a lot to do. I can finish off the oil. I'm pretty close to I might be able to finish off the electrical components by crafting them. What I do need to get is an industrial charger, because you can't just simply craft or buy that, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong, but yeah, you can. Then the next thing that I'll need is speaker components, which I can buy 5 of those at a time, but I need more than that. So the goal is this stream to get through here, get through all of our damage challenge. I think we can probably do that within a couple of hours, but I've already played so much Black Ops 1 and Black Ops 2. I'm gonna burn myself out, man. I haven't played Ark in a month and a half. So that's why I'm coming back here to do this, to finish it off. But time for this 12-hour grind. Hey, it's quite possible. I already got my video done for today, so I mean, we can go for as long as we need to. Yeah, I am personally pretty in the middle with what we've seen for Modern Warfare 4 so far. Graphically speaking, I like the look of it. I think that it's definitely an improvement in terms of what we see for like movement and pacing compared to Modern Warfare 2. I think it's kind of a middle ground between Modern Warfare 2019 and Modern Warfare 2 from what we've seen so far. I do think that just by the nature of how they develop these games anymore is that you're still going to see a lot of things look similar in terms of like, one of the complaints is like, I couldn't tell you if this was any of the last 4 games of the year, like of the last 4 games the last 4 years, like which one it would be. And like, that's just because they're developing everything on the same engine in conjunction so that you can plug and play from developers that need to pick up slack for other projects. That's just unfortunately the nature of the beast at this point with how they're developing it. And that's, I think, until they start moving away from a unified engine like that, I think you're going to see that almost in perpetuity. But the core gameplay elements from what I've seen look okay. Again, I think that I'm personally speaking, just kind of having played COD every single day to death for the last 15 years, 12, 13 on the channel. Like, it's just, it doesn't have the same push to me anymore. It's actually longer than 15 years now that I think about it, but it's like it's just a natural phasing of interest, you know. So it is whatever. What's up, Captain? How you doing, man? Welcome. When you posting the video so I can show support? I think it's probably gonna be like 7:30. Spoiler alert, it's a video on the finals. I have been addicted to that this past week since season 11. And an arc, yes sir, Captain. Just like old times, baby. Just like old times. Yeah, so I mean, my first one that I picked up day to day was World at War. A little bit in COD 4, but like that World at War was the first one that I owned on launch day. Always had friends growing up that had like COD 1, 2, and 3, and have gone back and played all of those. But again, playing daily, it's probably been since 2008 for me, which is crazy. Although this past year and the last 2-3 years, not so much. I've just, again, kind of waning interest. But oh, dude, I love the finals. It's just, yeah, I wish there were more eyes on it. Although the thing is like with Embark's, hi buddy, you're going crazy. You're going crazy. I'm trying to do some work so that I can keep buying you food and stuff. Oh, you don't have to bite me. He's still in the puppy phase where he doesn't know biting isn't the way to show affection. Oh, dude, yeah, I've been on the finals since launch, but like I go through phases of that, you know. Like every season, I probably come back and play 2-3 weeks, grind it out, and then just because, like, I mean, as with all live service games, there's that ebb and flow of interest, right? So like, I'm not impervious to that, but. Yeah, but this season is so fun. I love that new map. I'm just a huge space nerd too, so like it fits. The aesthetic is just, it fits perfectly for me. Okay, so let me take care of some of this stuff here that we can for the project. I need, what do I need? Oil? I needed, oh, how many did I need left? Need 4 more. Okay, so I don't need to spend a ton there. I am low on seeds, which is kind of surprising. Purchase that. Oh, that's actually perfect, because then I can take the last 50 and use that for 5 speaker components, which should make it easy for the next page. Commit those. Can I craft any more electrical components? I feel like last time I played, I attempted, and then, yeah, I'm short on plastic parts is what it is. So I can break some stuff down. It's been so long since I've played that I'm starting to forget like what breaks into what. So I need 7 of those. And then 1 more industrial charger, and then I can buy 5 speaker components right out of the gate here. Or, nah, I think we'll find plastic parts easier compared to the speaker components. So I don't necessarily need to recycle those, or buy plastic parts for seeds. We'll buy the speaker components, future-proof a little bit. Now we're out of seeds. Makes my job a little harder, but you know, it is what it is. Oh yeah, dude, Steve, yeah, 100%. I love this skin. It's really cool, I think. Actually, it was really easy to get, especially one if you played like regular, like if you played and just didn't focus on the challenge, you got it pretty easily. But also, like with the new bot mode, it's very easy to get if you want to just like grind it out. But thank you, pub. Yeah, so if you're on the YouTube stream, you want to drop a like, greatly appreciate it. But no sweat if not. Actually, speaking of, I just got them some new toys yesterday. I gotta at some point today give them. But here, let me catch back up on stream real quick. Personally, not a fan of how long. Yeah, the TTK, it's especially with the different builds, like it's a balancing act for sure. Because like it's definitely, if you're going like a light versus a heavy, like one of my favorites was the ARN. I think it is. It's the rifle for the lights. I love the movement speed of the lights. I love the grapple of the lights. But if I'm trying to go and take a 1v1 gunfight against a heavy, one, I have less health, so it's going to be tough to deal with. And two, it takes almost 2 full mags, I think, of that 30 round mag to take down a heavy. So for them to miss enough shots, you can land those, reload, and re-queue up again for that gunfight. It's sometimes tough, but yeah, I'm really hoping that that both the Arc update, Frozen Trails, and then I'm really hoping also the finals update in October is a banger too. But 35 bullets to kill a heavy, with or without headshot damage though, or multipliers though. Also, you gotta remember, I'm not hitting all my shots because I suck. So that also has to be factored in. Okay, so electric components, industrial chargers. I do need to start collecting turbine compressors, and they took them out of the couriers, so that's gonna be a pain in the ass. I was gonna say arse. What do we even have for? So we got riven tides, beach combing. Might not be bad. I might go beach combing actually. And here's the question: if I'm gonna have to stock up on turbine compressors, I should probably bring in a hull cracker at some point. Do I have any extras with? Oh, okay. I only have one kinetic converter. This web. I thought I had more. Oh well. No biggie. We will. Let's save the kinetic converter. Let's save the kinetic converter for our damage challenge. And I think otherwise this should be good. I believe. Yeah, we'll do that. Screw it. Oh, 8 to 12 compressors now. Okay, so I would say that's the difference, is because I truly had not done any turbines leading up until that update, because it only yielded like 2 or 3 before, which was ridiculous. So now for that to be something where, okay, if it's 8 to 12, that's definitely worth it for sure. Definitely worth it for sure. And here's the thing. I don't know how our lobbies are going to be. I don't know if like any matchmaking reset in the last month and a half, but we should still be in very friendly lobbies. Knock on wood. I'm going to say that and get blasted immediately. All right, so we're looking for plastic parts. I'll take seeds though. I don't necessarily need that. So we're gonna look around for some stuff, because we need the turbine. That's gonna be a later spawn. Let me turn off this music, sorry, and then put on the game. Let me put on the game. Sorry. Pause Spotify. What's up, Mason? How you doing, brother? Welcome. Yeah, it's been a little bit. It's been a little bit. I have been a bad content creator. I also have not played Arc in quite a bit of, Falcon with a 72-month resub. You're insane, dude. Thank you so much. Big Jordy, I was just thinking about it's been a while. I think Drabber pointed out there was May 30th was our last stream. Appreciate the resub, my dude. Thank you. I think I actually need, no, I don't need the velocity ship. I don't know what it was for. Okay, B was my game chat. I forgot what that was for a second. Oh, hello. Oh. I think this guy might need this for the damage challenge, so I don't want to steal this from him. All right, cool. Yeah, I don't want to steal that from him, so that's all him. What are your hopes for Frozen Trail? Honestly, I just personally the thing that I think is the most basic is I just hope that people are excited again, man. Like I loved when this game was, everybody was just all like, hell yeah, brother, this is so much fun. Because I feel like, I mean, it's the way everything goes with live service games in particular. But like, I feel like so many people just, they don't want to like things sometimes. And I get right now is a slow period. So like, it's understandable to be a little frustrated. But like, I feel like the online discourse has just only turned negative, which, what the fuck? Did you see that? That's funny. Oh, hopefully, I would say hopefully not. Oh, hopefully it didn't get reset. No way. No. That's crazy to have both those there like that. Are we fucking for real? Welcome back to Arc Raiders, baby! Jesus. Can you tell I haven't played in a month and a half? Oh my lord. I mean, I don't think there could have been a better intro for this stream, yeah? Hey, buddy. I love you and all, but you can't be jumping on me whenever I'm playing this game, right? So I don't know if I've streamed too much with him here. So he's loved to jump up on my desk like and do this while I'm working, which I love, by the way. However, if I get into a fight with an arc or something, that's gonna throw me off. You're gonna throw me off. You're gonna get me killed. You're gonna get me killed. You're so cute. You want to speak into the mic? You want to talk on the mic? You want to talk? She's just licking my mic now. I mean, that, yeah, thankfully, one, we're at the very beginning of the round. Two, I have a hatch key. I can honestly there's probably somebody around here that has a defib. Anybody got a defib? What? Heard somebody talk back, but I didn't see. Yeah, I was saying that thing showed up out of nowhere. Oh, dude, I'm a huge Aston fan, and I don't like the look of it. Personally speaking. Welcome back indeed. Welcome back indeed, Brian. Yep. What's up, Moss? How you doing, man? Question, how has your matchmaking been since so here's the thing. This is the first time I've played since then. I have not been on since the last time we streamed, I think. Other than to get like some B-roll footage for update videos and stuff and to talk about new things going on. But what up, Roy? How you doing, man? Yeah, this was a funny first round, if I'm honest with you. Anybody have a defib by chance? Nah. Oh well. Finally squared away your issue with your ISP. Maybe? Fingers crossed, like knock on wood stuff. So previously, okay, so while I regen some health here, a quick little recap of the events. Leading up to the launch of Battlefield 6, started multi-streaming. Totally fine, all good, on a residential connection. Comcast last year upgraded their gig package. It was previously limited to still like 35 upload. They changed that then to being 250 up. No, 200 up, sorry, is what they did, but you could end up getting 250 because like it didn't fully hard cap you. We were fine going into the Battlefield 6 launch, multi-streaming there. Did a little bit of stuff because we were so busy with everything in regards to 3 games launching in that short like month window that that we were multi-streaming, didn't as much as I wanted to. But then the one stream I started noticing, oh, people are saying the stream's lagging, and then I started looking and I was like, oh, sure enough, it is lagging. So I ended up having an issue that for the next 3 months or so, maybe 4, because I think I may have picked back up streaming in March. I truly just could not hold a connection, which sucked because like all I wanted to do was stream, right? Then it got fixed out of nowhere after like months of going back and forth and complaining to Comcast and everything. Buying a business line, by the way, like I had to get a whole second line thinking I was like, it's a dedicated line at that point. Like it's a business line. They're going to be more stable, responsive, blah, blah, blah. Nope. Didn't fix it. Finally got things worked out. Have now 2 internet lines. Worked for 2-3 months at that point and then started having issues once again, which is right around when we last were streaming. And then that was something that we had issues on and off for probably about 2 weeks or so. So not nearly as long as a couple of months, thankfully. But they told me they were doing like maintenance on my local node. So I had like an end date in mind that I had to kind of wait for and look towards. And then it seemed like after that it was all fine, and since then I haven't streamed enough to really know if the issues come back or done anything other than be fine. But you know, fingers crossed, knock on wood, we're still good. But I'm gonna swap are all of my shields damaged? Most of them are. Damn, I don't know if I need that, to be honest. But yeah, so far so good. But yeah, and like that's the most frustrating thing, is because like it's what I'm pushing out for bandwidth is not nearly as much as what should be causing problems, you know? Like it's one of those things that like when you have an ISP that has an upload of, my business line gets about like 300 between both of my streams. I'm pushing probably, let's just say max 40 megabits per second. So what is that other 260 doing that I can't keep a stable connection, you know? Like it's not even like I'm close to or like even over halfway of my bandwidth usage, and I just was still having issues at that point. So like fingers crossed doesn't happen again, but it just doesn't make sense why it kept happening, you know? What's up, Hive? How you doing, man? What's up? You know where to find me on Tuesday? Oh yes. Hopefully so, Captain. I'm definitely, I don't know what the rest of the weekend's gonna look like because we have the World Cup semifinal tomorrow. I don't want to actually, the World Cup's a big reason why I wasn't streaming this past month, because like it just, everybody's watching the World Cup, rightfully so, and not content. So it's just like you're competing for viewership at that point, and I'm like, I'd also like to be watching the games too. So like I took a little bit of a break partially for that, partially for other things. But we have the World Cup semifinal as of tomorrow, and then the final on Sunday. That I don't know what the schedule is going to be like this weekend. Monday we got some stuff going on that I don't think I'll be live, and then Tuesday with the expedition and that reset, I'll probably be live again, hopefully then, to stream like doing all of this again. But yeah, at the very least we should have Tuesday. But I would love to get back in the swing of things here, man. 100%. Yeah, and that's the thing that it doesn't make sense, Hive, is because like in theory those numbers fully support what I need to do, but for some reason it doesn't in practice half the time. Okay, so I got some plastic parts there. Oh, I wanted to go to get more keys.
You know where everything is by now. Makes this a lot easier.
And can we imagine we're gonna get a new Raider deck soon? Earliest we're gonna see is in 2 weeks, so I'm not getting my hopes up for that. May as well use the cred instead of letting it sit there. Utility bench. How many of these can I craft? I can craft a decent amount. I'll craft 5 more because that'll be beneficial to help us out for some of our other stuff. Oh, I want to equip a little more ammo, launcher ammo. You know what it was? It was bad luck. It was bad luck that we didn't have our kinetic converter, not horizontal grip, hull cracker. I'm saying it was the bad luck there, you know? Yeah, and like that's the thing is that like I definitely think to a degree they were. Dude, I caught them red-handed one time. So the one test that I would do, I was streaming whenever I was having issues. I was testing multi-streaming, like pushing my bandwidth. So I think at one point I was streaming 2 4K outputs, which I think YouTube recommends like 40 megabits per second for 4K 60. So like that's 80 at that point, which is well above what I do on my normal streams, double. And sometimes it'd be fine, and then at certain points, again throttling in mind, so timing, there would be, I was screen capping my dropped frames and the bit rate where it would fluctuate. Dude, I caught him red-handed because like it was specific at a certain time. His window was just, it got real bad. And I had the showcase of like, hey, this is where my connection is dropping. And then I just sent them the VOD and they're like, oh yeah, we'll work on that. Like, yeah, you better. What's up, Sam? How you doing, man? I would say, dude, yeah, we're playing hardcore catch up today. Hardcore catch up. We the beginning of the stream here, like just a couple of minutes ago, we showcased that I legitimately haven't played since our last stream, so a month and a half ago, and that means that I haven't played in enough to really progress my expedition at all. So we're still on page 2 of the project. So a lot of work to be done here that hopefully, again, we can get done here in this one, but it's going to take a little bit of work, which is fine. You know, I'm up for a challenge. I've never said no before. I'm also waiting for the speaker component. I do need that. I'm also waiting for the turbine to come in. Fingers crossed, Steve, because I'm hopeful that they don't, Steve, just because we have, leading up until this point, like obviously we haven't played in a month and a half, but we were otherwise very good when it came to our lobbies being chill. Like I actually had some people somewhat mad in YouTube video comments for a little bit. They were like, why do you just not fight anybody? And I'm like, because I'm fighting the Ark and I'm doing some exploring, you know? All right, so here's the thing. Do we... Ooh. I get a feeling that vaporizer is going to aggro him, which is... No? Seriously? I guess the patrol path is a little different there, but... Yeah, so towards the end of the wipe, the wipe windows, it does become kind of like a free-for-all. The rules kind of go out the window, but page 2 of the expedition 2, hell yes! I'm not alone! Try and sneak in here to grab some loot. And also just kill time. I don't know how... I don't know like what kind of... Like, I'm not really looking for anything in particular. Again, I could use plastic parts for the electrical components that I need. That's about it, really. I wouldn't, I would be lying though if I said I didn't, like if I came across another survivor blueprint, I wouldn't be upset by that. Mainly because I don't have an extra survivor one, and I definitely still need to put use to some of my expedition vaults because, oh, I'm around that wall. Come on, come on. I have a couple of like just bum things in my expedition vault at the moment, like things that just do not matter grand scheme of things. Honestly, yeah, dude, PvE is so fun. Like, is that a double turret? It is a double turret. That's crazy. Dude, this pop wants me dead. That's crazy. I don't think I've seen a double turret like that before. Fascinating. Yeah, end of the day, I'm not terribly disappointed if I don't find the survivor blueprint again. Because, like, it is part of the fun to try and find everything again next, like, other side of the wipe. But at the same time, like, I'd be lying if I said I wouldn't take it, because it just makes life so much easier, you know? To just have it out of the way as is. Hell yeah. Comm tower key. I mean, I'll take that. I'm probably not going to use it because, again, we're going to get wiped here in new time. Yeah, I think that vaporizer's still above. Oh, shredder. It's a shredder. Never mind. I forgot about the noises of each of the arc. Yeah, get fucked, nerd. I also did forget that Riven Tides gets crazy. When you haven't played in a month and a half, sorry. I should be a little bit more specific. But again, just gotta wait now, basically, for the turbine to spawn. Dude, what is this bug with? I don't like that. Don't like that. Honestly, Hive, yeah, that is one thing that I do kind of wish that I did. I don't think I hit this one over here. I would imagine somebody did because that's a spawn point. But I'd like to check that for some of the lockers. Yeah, that is one of the things that definitely is really nice about the Expedition Vault, and that I am jealous that I didn't play enough and to see people doing the strat, because I love the strat, is to take the Hallcracker blueprint from the quest and then put that into your vault. Gotta dust off the rust. 100%, dude. We are so rusty. Dude! There! That's crazy. We're very rusty, though. Having not played in... yeah, somebody hit that, damn. Kind of figured somebody would again, because spawn point and all, but, like... One can hope, you know? One can hope. That is the one thing that I will still say about Riven Tides, is that I definitely don't think there's enough loot per area. Like, I think this map is beautiful. I think it's really cool, some of the POIs. It's very spread out in between. But especially in, like, PvE lobbies, if you're not the first at a spot, you're getting no loot. Which is a bit of a bummer, but... You know, I guess it is what it is, but... Going crazy here. I don't think I need roots for anything. I also feel like I don't ever see roots. Okay, so I'm gonna... Does my raider just, like, not know how... Or did they break the mantle there? bot really not see me? That's crazy if so. I'm gonna dip into a bush real quick here. Check the map because I forget where commercial stuff is. Okay, so commercials in hotel. Anything else commercial? Exodus. Oh, well, no. Okay. I guess we kind of got to go make our way through hotel again and do a little more work. But, oh, dude, I love Ribbon Tides. I just wish that loot distribution was a little bit better, you know? That's all it is for me, because I love the Ark presence. I know that might be not for some people or enjoyable for some people. Right now, being so rusty, it's obviously a little problematic, but we get over that. Ooh, okay. I don't know if I need that for the... I need that for the project that isn't our expedition, if I'm not mistaken. Love it for the Ark. I love it for the visual effect, like the aesthetic of it. I think it's a beautiful map. It's just a lot of fun to play as a PvE player, but yeah, I wish the loot distribution was a little better. Ooh, yes, absolutely, dude, loose, absolutely, man. I will never say no to those. First spot is hotel next to 311. There's a stack of white drawers on the floor, and we are in hotel. I do still hear that. I do still hear that Redder just roaming. Hop over there. What is happening with some of this geo? Hey, Poker, I appreciate it, brother. Nice to have you around. Thank you for stopping by. Okay, so I don't personally like that bug at all about when I swap to empty-handed, you know? That is weird. Just gives me that big bloom circle. No, nothing down here. Looking for something, but whatever. All right, so 311 you said is where we're going. It's two. I can get behind that. I did not search up here too, so I'll happily more speaker components. Let's go. All right, 313, 311. Oh, and here you're talking about. I've gotten a couple of blueprints out of those. I don't know that I've seen a kinetic though. Stacking yard. Okay, so stacking yard I definitely have had. Do we need the air freshener for anything? I feel like we do for one of the projects, but I don't remember explicitly. I thought that hooked onto me for... Oh, this one did hook onto me. Okay. And go to the roof. Where out on the roof we talking? Ooh. Nice old drawer. Oh, so somebody took that shredder out, which is nice. That makes my life a little easier. Don't have to worry about that, but maybe we have to worry about somebody else. Second kitchen area with 2 garbage cans. Okay, I'll take a look at that here in a second. Speaker, please. Nope. Speaker, please. Yeah. Hello. Take the air freshener. You talking the outdoor kitchen area here, or not? Oh, these ones, for chance. I'll take the simple gun parts. I feel like this guy probably got... Oh, he didn't pick up the color for... Also, who put shoes on the oven? That just seems like a disaster waiting to happen, you know? Why would you do that? Best case scenario, you're just cooking stinky feet. Nobody wants that. What do I want to get rid of here? I don't think that I need the air freshener, so I'm going to take that just for the merits so we can work towards the project a little easier. Or event, sorry, not project on that one. All right, I could really use the turbine to spawn now. That'd be sick, you know, if it would like to do just that. Gotta warm up your toes. I mean, hey, my feet are always cold, so I kind of understand, but I don't think I'd put them on the oven. Oh, you talking like up here? Like roof, or like this area? I think you're talking about roof. I gotta take the zip up. Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah. Ooh. Wait, containers. What's up, Slot? How you doing, dude? Welcome. It has been a minute. Yeah, I have not streamed in a month and a half, and that is on me. Bad streamer. I mean, I'll take a wolf pack. I do not need these keys. I think a shotgun sound. That might be one of our items there, to be honest. I need the plastic parts. I don't think that I need the velocity ship because it doesn't count for merits anymore. Raider bag. I don't... I'm just like... I'm playing inventory management at this point, which is a bummer. Very funny. I was just about to get rid of more herbal bandages and then I find more. I'll be honest with you, dude. I don't know if I've been up here. As crazy as that sounds. Because like whenever I was streaming Riventide's a ton, it was mostly just for arc kills, and then when we were doing exploration stuff, I really wasn't doing a whole ton in hotel. So hey, sick. Yeah, these garbage cans. Okay, cool. I will definitely keep that in mind because I would very much so still like to test how that all works. Like I do think that this is now me talking out my ass because I haven't played a ton in the last month and a half, but I definitely think like since our last streams they definitely changed something with how those worked, and we've had this conversation before, so I don't mean to harp too much on it, but I definitely think that something's a little different. So like to have those now and to be able to replicate that perhaps in the future is gonna be sick. Turbine, please! I need compressors! Floor 1, southern end of the hotel is a locker room. Southern end... Wait. Like this southern end? Or like... Because technically both like are these are... Maybe I... Imagine falling down that hole. That would suck. I need the turbine, please. Oh, I didn't hit these. Okay, cool. If these have speaker components, I'm dropping. Yes. You can only stack 5 at a time. Damn it. All right, I'll get rid of the Vita shot. I don't necessarily need that. But the speaker components, clutch. because that should mean we should be able to get all of them done next round. Wait, colorful shoes again. Yeah, what can I draw? I don't need the blueprint. Cool. I think I'm good. I'm good on oil. Although it would have been nice to. Oh, not first, fourth. Okay. Oh, 100%, dude. 100%. 100% tortoise. As soon as I do that, dude. Yeah. As soon as I do, they're gonna be everywhere, and that's gonna be so annoying, dude. This was 4, right? I feel like sometimes, like, the way they number them, I swear to God, there's been instances where I'm like, I swear I'm on this floor and I'm on the wrong one below it. So maybe I just can't count, but which is very possible. All right, so I hit this already. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get a spawn.
An Ark orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
One of the trials a few weeks ago was the damaged turbines. They didn't, dude. See, that shit, that's the frustrating part, dude. Like, that's what kills me. Oh, so we are on 3. Told you. Actually, I can take those gun parts. Wait, did I miss this? Because I swear we ran through this entire portion, unless it's like the other side, which is possible. Uh-oh. Oh God. I wanted to just try and jump a little bit to get to a ledge there, but that didn't work. Clearly. Again, gentlemen, can you tell that it's been a little while since I've played? You'd never guess. It's like I never missed a beat. Actually, I'm amazed that I didn't die there. Like, amazed. All right, let's try this again. All right, so the turrets respawned. No, I didn't hit here. Okay. What a... so we found 2 white flag blueprints this game. Fascinating. Did we go into 4 or 3? Yeah, we did. Batteries. Don't need batteries. Okay. I honestly think we're good to get out of here. We're not... I passed it? Wait. This is gonna drive me nuts. I don't want to deal with... I don't want to deal with a shredder, but... Oh, in here. Jeez, dude. I'm so blind. I'm so blind. Thank you. Okay. Okay, cool. I mean, good to know. Good to know. Good news. Good search spots. All right, where we got an extra? Because I don't really feel like doing a... Okay, so that's our last. I don't really feel like using a hatch key. Sniping out of midair, baby. All right, cool. Noted on the spawns there. Genuinely appreciate it as always. Yeah, I don't like that it doesn't get rid of that bloom until I literally stop walking. Kind of annoying. All right, I'm gonna have to make a break for it here. Ow. Oh no, this is not gonna be good. So long as I just get close, I don't care if I down. I don't care if I go down. See? So I can get here, we're fine, all good. Just really didn't care. I just wanted to cross to make sure we got towards the extract, you know? Hello. I brought a party, my apologies. I don't think. Holy, my God! I. Oh my God! I mean, this guy is surrounded. Oh, you're good. No worries. Thank you, though. I appreciate the stabilization, but we're getting out of there. Oh, of course, Luce. Dude, I'm always happy, dude. The breachable coolers on the hotel beach. Interesting. Okay, so dude, they definitely changed like everything about loot distribution, because why would that happen otherwise? You know, that doesn't make sense in the grand scheme of how things worked before. Back in the day, Steve, it'd be a different story. I would absolutely rage at games, but now, dude, I don't care anymore. Like I'm just having fun, having a good time. What's up, Warmonger? How you doing, man? Play on PC? See, that I think is the best way to play it, personally speaking. I'm biased though, because I play on PC as well. We're 30 now, 100%, dude. It honestly, sorry, I'm putting some socks on. My feet are cold. We were just talking about how cold I get all the time in my office, dude. No, dude, it's 100%. Like, I just think, or I would imagine, the older you get, like the just kind of puts into perspective how these are supposed to be your fun times. So like, just have fun with it, type of deal. What do we get for? Or how many merits we got? Oh, sorry, I was gonna tell me here. Now imagine that gave me the Survivor blueprint. That'd be funny. Holy. Nice. Have you completed the expedition, Warmonger? I'm playing hardcore catch up right now. I'm playing hardcore catch up because I haven't played in quite a bit of time. All right, let's make some contributions here to our project. Oh wait, I was future proofing. I wasn't. I need an industrial charger still. Damn, didn't think of that. But I can make more electrical components. How many do I need? I need 7 more. That should be a breeze. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No! What? Damn it. All right, we're gonna have to break down some stuff here for that. Get 2 more plastic parts. That's got to go into my... What can I break down into plat? I just need to... Oh wait, I got some seeds. I can buy 2. I can buy 2. I'm not worried about...
Raider, good to see you.
There we go. Cool, now we're good. Wait. Okay, so then project, we'll go to commit 7. That's done. I just need 1 more industrial charger, and then I can again start future proofing a little more. Need the turbine compressors, need an arc motion, 2 more arc motion cores. That should be very easy. Just again, we got to kill Bombardier Bastion, like anything that we could normally, but can't do it just yet. Gotcha. Oh, 100% loose. And I guess this thing, dude, is that like I don't know, maybe someone has to watch the VOD after we're done here and like watch this back and get pissed at this, but here's my thing, dude. If you're not enjoying a game, don't play it. It's totally fine. Like, to take a break is one of the most cathartic things ever, and there's nothing wrong in that. The idea, I think, in today's gaming landscape that one game has to be the only thing you play and always be dangling new sets of keys in front of you, I think is just unhealthy. Like, that's just, one, from the development standpoint, like there's no way you can keep up with that demand. 2, put some variety in your life, man. Like, put some spice in there, you know? Enjoy some other stuff while also enjoying your main. Take a break if you're getting a little burnt out. Like, you're not supposed to have one thing that does it all. I think that that's kind of boring if it does, personally speaking. But so for me, the positivity hasn't really left just because I haven't allowed myself to get to that point where it needs to, if that makes sense. I don't know. Maybe that's just me, though. Maybe that's just me. So we got Night Raid Buried City. I want to go, if I want to be quick with it. Oh, actually, I got to dump all this stuff. Ooh, 10,000 each. I mean, that's tempting. But I do need those for the project, so probably shouldn't. Again, for anybody that may remember, I fully understand of the unload backpack, but I do that just to keep mental tabs of and doing it individually. What can I... You know what's funny is I still have not found the medium or light gun parts blueprints this side of the expedition. Now I could go Riventides again and try and do industrial like stacking yard and then customs house. I just need 1 charger. I don't know if the best bet is still to end up getting them on Riventides for the turbines. Realistically, I just haven't tried enough variation to know, but may as well, you know. I have enough of this that I don't care. I'm just gonna repair that. What do we got for... Okay, good there. And I think it's solid because we're primarily looting at this point, so I don't necessarily need a ton of ammo. But ooh, what came out today for War Dogs? I am looking forward to that. I am very much so looking forward to that. I need to do damage to the swamp. That's what I need first. Have not found the vintage steering wheel, so I did need those air fresheners. I knew it, and I had to. I could have finished that. Dang it. That I don't know, Warmonger. It's possible with player counts like dropping off a little more, it's possible that like there are more lobbies with less players, but I don't know if I've seen any way to actually like test that. Yes, Fergie, I am currently multi-streaming on YouTube and Twitch. Oh yeah, I saw that. Yeah, that was that. Might have been that yesterday or today? My days are blurring together, but yeah, I saw that. They also, I'm also pretty thankful because they've been sending me those dev blogs early if I want to make some videos on it, which I do plan on it. It's just I haven't, the schedule's been so weird lately that I just haven't been able to at the moment, like, get it as of embargo times. But yeah, dude, I'm super looking forward to that. I'll take that. Check in here. Just I should probably beeline it to the stacking yard, but where's the fun in that, you know? Let's be loot goblins. Oh, Fergie, I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Yeah, there has been a ton of news, which I'm excited for. I can't wait to play it, dude. It looks so fun. It genuinely, like, it reminds me of a lot of the situations like that you can create content wise. It kind of reminds me of like an Arma style, like, just sandbox, where like it's gonna create similar content out of that is just so fun to watch and to do. I feel like I heard another arc somewhere. It might be aggroed on somebody else. That, nope, it's searching. I mean, brother, what are the? I'm getting decent keys when I don't need keys. Hey, there we go, industrial charger. Let's go. I'm gonna actually swap that out. So now, I mean, I guess all we have to do is wait. I don't know if that's the best idea, but yeah. So that was one of their the King of the Hill stuff was one of their baselines for that, which is super cool. I'd be lying if I said I didn't want to go and start doing more content that's like based like that style of stuff. Again, another key. Yo, Fergie, thank you for the prime, brother. I appreciate you tremendously. Thank you, my man. Yes, sir.
Cool. Just got a sniper up on the ridge up there.
There's a sniper up there. That's not good. That's no bueno. That's no bueno. No, I'd be lying if I said I didn't want to make content like that is just like session based, like hilarious moments type of things. That stuff is so fun to watch for me that I just want to create stuff like that too. Whether that's on a main channel or if that's on a second channel, I'm not 100% sure just yet, but we'll see. We'll see. Maybe Espresso reinvents himself in year 14, you know? You never know. You never know. No, so today's video is, I don't need that. I don't need the playing cards. You'll see I'm gonna try and start incorporating more edit based stuff in my videos. I think like today's video on the finals is, it has an actual like edit for the intro, which I just had a lot of fun like playing around with and trying to do something different that I'd like to do. I'd like to just change a little bit of my content to make it more, I don't know, I feel like there's elements where like I put up a video and I'm like, I'm not as happy with that as I could be, that I'd like to start taking a little more time, a little more care, and being like every video I'm like, hell yeah, brother. That makes sense. Now whether or not that's super possible, who knows? That is very much so easier said than done. Because I'm not very great at some editing stuff. I have visions and then I'm just like, I can't. Let's check some of these up here. Yeah, we got our, we got our industrial charter, so we should be good to move on to the next page already, which is great. Wow, what a weak weapon case. Get to Peanuts level of intro. Dude, that stuff is crazy. Although, here's the thing, like, what's also, like, you know, huge props to him and insanely commendable. I know that he works with people now for that, but, like, most of his early stuff, and probably still even some of his current stuff, was all him. So, like, that's sick, dude. That's, again, mad props. Like, that is tough to learn that stuff and tough to master. Like, having been in content editing and, like, the graphic design stuff for 20 years now at this point across all of what I've done, like, that's insane, some of the stuff that he pulls off. Insane level of production quality. Yeah, I got the I did get the new contract skin from the finals. I actually really like that skin a lot. What do you think of the twice a year updates? That's actually a great question, because the content creator in me that, you know, loves views, loves when the game's popping and everything like that, I'm very disappointed, sad, upset, because, like, full transparency, you can absolutely see on my channel, like, almost the day they announced, like, yeah, we're not gonna update monthly anymore. But from a development perspective, I fully understand it, dude. Like, Embark is a bigger team than they were, but they're still a very small team by comparison. And like, they've even gone on record, they're like, we were not ready for the level of success that this gathered. So, like, I get tempering expectations, putting more focus into larger updates less frequently, but, like, I don't know, it's a weird middle ground of, you can understand it, but also, like, not necessarily be thrilled by it, if that makes sense. But I'm just really hoping that October's update is as worthwhile as they seem to be teasing. Yeah, dude, 100% of his OG stuff is crazy. Like, that is such good production value. And, like, listen, as somebody that for 15 years and still to this day edits, like, every single video that I make, the only thing that I don't do is, if we have short form content, I handle that, or I send that off to my editor that I work with. He crushes it with all that. But, like, it is so beneficial to know how to do that, like, to do your own craft. Super beneficial if you're somebody that wants to do content or anything like that, like, just to understand not only one, like, to do it, that if you're in a pinch and you need to do it yourself, you can, but, like, to understand the limitations people might end up coming across when editing for somebody else, like, you know what I mean? Like, to be able to understand, like, what's a realistic time frame for a turnaround or something like that. Like, it's, I don't know, I think it's nice to be able to have the perspective at the very least. But, dude, yeah, it's sick. That's so cool he did all of his other stuff. Tons of jobs at Embark? You talking about? I also would be curious to know if that meant weapons. Because here's the thing, they're doing, like, the live events every 3 weeks, right? So, like, we're getting patch noteworthy stuff, but, like, it's not really content. But, like, I still think that, I mean, we got a new event, we got a new project, we can get a new Raider deck. We also haven't seen one of those since February, so, like, please. But, like, I don't know where weapons fall in that, you know? Wait, what did I pass up that I could have broken down into springs? I also don't know that I necessarily need springs. I'm just kind of taking them because I'm conditioned to need them. New Raider deck would be sick. Although here's the thing, chat. This is gonna sound. This is gonna sound perhaps dumb. Oh, that's what you're talking about. Okay, cool. This is gonna sound weird. Because I love what I do. I love the opportunity that I've had to be a full-time creator for nearly 10 years now at this point, which is insane to think about. I would be lying though if I said that I haven't been like looking at actual full-time positions for other things. Mainly just because stability. And Embark was actually one of those, which is why I think it's kind of funny that they're apparently posting a bunch on LinkedIn, because I've looked at their website and there's not many jobs open on there, but I have considered probably the last 2 or 3 years now at this point, like off and on, just because summer gets so abysmally slow. And like from a content creator standpoint, like again, full transparency, not trying to be like, oh, woe is me, oh, like content creator life, blah blah blah, but like just for perspective, like when your entire income revolves around viewership, everybody's doing shit in the summer. There is a million things going on that like content is such an afterthought, and I fully understand it. I'm not holding that against anybody, but like every single year, creators, myself and likely many others, go through this like dip of like, oh shit, is this the year it all falls apart? And so like it's a stressful roller coaster of emotions that like when you're looking for stability, this isn't it. And again, in full transparency, if me and my wife were to think about a family, you'd want some stability, you know? So like it's been a weird last couple of months. So yeah. So I've definitely been, I looked at Embark's site. I was like, it'd be cool if I could get a job with them. I don't know if they'd ever do a remote position for stuff, but there was also nothing that I qualified for. So that scratched that one off the list. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, the Rascal was a part of that update post. Ermal is such an interesting one to me though, because like that is a foundational update to the game. Like that's a big update. I'm very surprised that was classified as a small update. And then everything else has actually been really small, you know? So that one's a weird one to me, but let me tell you, Hive, I know some of those words. Yeah, that gameplay engineer one has definitely been one that I've seen for a while. Because like again, the last couple of months I've just casually cruised through their website along with a lot of others to see like job openings and positions. My strengths probably more so marketing, which is what my degree's in. The marketing, maybe creator and influencer relation stuff, like more of the business end side versus like actual development. But dude, I wish I knew game dev, dude. It'd be like so cool. I think it'd be so cool. So is this really gonna be another day of, or another game of no turbines? Because this is gonna suck if so. I think gonna suck if so. I really could use that turbine. Please spawn, sir. Please. I feel bad just like waiting. Also, dude, we have a full. I almost wonder if I should get out of here, reset, and go again like on the new page of stuff. because like these are gonna put us over into page 3, and then I can actually start contributing to turbines and stuff. But I just don't have any turbine compressors, you know. I shouldn't have sold them. I had a bunch whenever we were doing the expedition vault. I shouldn't have sold them. I should have had some foresight there, but I'm a dummy. So, you know, it happens. It happens. It happens. What are you gonna do? Hopefully this doesn't turn into like the bane of our existence for this stream, because I would seriously love to be able to, for this stream, we're already an hour and 20 minutes in, be able to complete the project and do the damage challenge, which I don't think the damage challenge is going to take all that long, all things considered. But true, yeah, I guess I should consider the night conditions, the night raids and everything like that. So okay, so where are we? That's closed. Customs house is the open one, so we'll go there. We'll dip on out again. We'll save our hatch key until we actually like need it. I kind of feel like we're gonna need a hatch key for the turbine, just because it spawns late and it'll probably take a little while to take out. Fingers crossed though, we get a chill lobby that would allow me to take some of those turbine. Wait, you bitch, get over here. Oh, there's one right here too. Sick. What timing? What timing? Almost gave up. Almost gave up. All right, let's wait for this guy to... All right, I'm gonna need... I'm wondering if... So... That might not be a bad spot to fight this, depending on where it lands. Oh, well... So, okay, so let's get to a safer location, because I am just out in the open and I'm just being an idiot right now. So let's get to a safer location, because this thing is on the move. But we can absolutely... Oh, that's the bombardier. I'm gonna stay away from those. I don't want to deal with a bombardier too. Oh, dude, not having my kinetic converter is such a pain for this. It is crazy, yeah. As soon as you decide to give up on it, that's whenever it's like, hey, we're coming. All right, so where can I get into position that I can grab some cover? How to be... Nope. Oh, I gotta try and like... Let's see if I can mantle the... I'm an idiot. There's just a fucking staircase here. Why am I so dumb? I mean, dude, that's such a far arc angle. Oh my god. I'm gonna burn quite a bit of land of that hit. Oh, missed that one, damn. That's perfect though. If I can get 9 cores out of it, I might need to drop... Okay, real quick chat, I forget, it's because again, it's been a month and a half since I've played. How many... What's the stack rate on cores? Oh, I led that a little too much. Shit. feel like I should probably get closer. Kind of surprised. 3 and 1. Wait a second, hang on. That's 2 very different answers. I missed that one. I'm trying to lead it a little too much. I mean, dude, I'm just burning ammo at this point. Where is this other one? Because there was a second. Did it go down already? I'm gonna have to make my way over. Uh-oh. I wanted to jump and I just missed the jump. I missed the sprint animation on it. 3? Okay. If it's 3, that's fine. Because we need what? Like 5 for the... All right, and then where is... There's a hatch. I'm going to mark this because I'm going to need that probably. Given that we have 8 minutes left on this round. So we're going to mark that. It'll be good otherwise. Okay. I guess it's just... I actually guess I don't... Okay, I'm still gonna probably need... Oh, sliding. What is that? What am I doing? I'm glitched to the point where I'm sliding, but I'm not like falling. All right, so this turbine is on the freaking move, dude. Keep going. So I'm missing most of those shots, which is unfortunate. I also gotta be careful because I don't have a ton of ammo, but... That might have been too far over, yeah. Damn, dude. I'm wasting so much ammo by missing. Just because we're just so far. Here's the problem. We're now getting very far from the... We're now getting very far from the hatch, so this is becoming more and more dangerous. Running a little low on ammo too, which is not ideal. Kind of big hit there. Heard that pop a little bit. All right, cool. We got that low. If this somehow... I'm gonna make it work, Hive! I'm gonna make it! Okay, when I'm missing half those shots, I'm not gonna make it. All right, so we got 2 more mags. I got a ton of anvil ammo. If this stupid thing would stop running from me, I'm gonna regret this. I know it. Like, this is gonna be one of those like clippable moments, probably, of just like. I don't think it's working. I don't think we're gonna get it. Damn. That is unfortunate. I mean, that was I just shred part of that armor off. I don't know if it drops though from any of the armor. Couldn't tell you. Part of me thinks I should maybe bring an equalizer in because I don't know the efficiency against Hulkcracker versus equalizer, you know? I am 200 meters away though, so I'm gonna have to get out of here. Okay, so... Oh, this is gonna be so stupid. This is gonna be so fucking stupid. This is so stupid. I have 3 minutes. I don't know if that's enough time. I'm gonna have to be so fast. All right, yeah, we're not. Oh, fuck. No! What? Where'd that one come from? I knew I said this is gonna be a clippable moment. Shit.
Last warning. 2 minutes left. Head back in.
Anybody got a defib?
Window is closing.
I made a grave mistake. Anybody? Anybody out there? Anybody? Shouldn't have gone for it, dude. I should have taken your notice. That's gonna be a great two-parter, though. I'm gonna regret this. Cut to 60 seconds later. Here's the thing: is if I died here, there might be a chance that I get there in 2 minutes. With full health, maybe. Yo, Karma, thank you so much for the resub, man. Appreciate you. All right, well, we're not getting there. So, bright side, we didn't lose our we lost a horizontal grip and a lightweight stock, but we didn't lose our kinetic converter one. Yeah, I know. I'm not getting the defib there. But hey, we got our industrial charger. Not a complete loss. Kept our snap hook. I would be curious though. I would be curious if the equalizer is the better play. Oh, do I not have any more survivor blueprints? Damn. Or augments crafted? Gear bench. I guess yeah, I was going one at a time because what can I get the most out of here? Because I'm gonna repair one of these, so 58 repair. And that's why I keep a million things on hand though, chat. Why do I have a Stitcher 4? I don't remember having that. What I would say, I'm just like in that like desperation position where I kind of need to take I kind of need to take on the turbines for that that raider progress or project progress, but like otherwise I'm gonna commit all 18 here for right now, all 12 there, all 2 here. So we just need the turbine, dude. That's the thing. Okay, so I actually have not seen the Serena Dorota ship at all. That's gonna be interesting now that I think about that. This will be easy. You can just craft those vaporizer regulators. I have only one of those, surprisingly, but again, easy to fight, easy to take out, fine with that. And then 5 is just all of our, like, we'll be fine on all of this stuff. Even if I have to sell things, I don't care. Like, we're gonna be fine. So really the only hurdle is the turbine compressor and then the what was it next, the Serena Dorota ship, which are, those are on Buried City, right? Like I think there's plenty of those on Buried City, yeah, if I'm not mistaken. I don't have any regular shield rechargers, really. That's odd. Make 5. What am I doing? Oh, I did. Okay, I'm just blind apparently. We'll do a full stack of bandages. We'll do a full thing of stims. I need some defibs. We'll take 2. We'll take another anvil 4. And I'm gonna test the equalizer out with this next go around. Can I have an actual silence? I don't care otherwise to make it a silencer too. Ammo, we need some heavy. Spot on, and then we'll take it's gonna drive me crazy if I have 4, so we'll take 19 things of. That should be enough, right? 19 energy mags for a turbine. That should be fine, right? I actually don't. So, okay, so that lightning projectile comes from the turbine. I thought I was out of the... I didn't think it landed right next to me, but... in any 2 times... Okay, cool. Cool, good to know. Good to know there. I will keep that in mind. What do I need to get? I'm gonna select this destination real quick. Hopefully Buried City Night Raid is not stupid though, because I feel like that could be problematic. Oh, I wanted to look at project here. So 3 more speaker components, fine. Arc motion cores, just truly any large arc will find. Portable TV, I gotta look for. I wish I could mark from here. Like I can't do it until I'm on that page, but I'd like to think ahead, you know. Only problem, vaporizer regulator is going to be easier with the hull cracker versus the equalizer. We'll do a Buried City run night raid. Do I have any keys for Buried City? May as well use those. Wait. An idiot. I'm not even... I have a town hall key I can use. That'll be good. JKV access will be good. My god, do I have a lot of... I have so many damn surveillance keys. That should be fine. That should be fine. We'll do Buried City Night Raid, fingers crossed. I'm gonna stream the PS5 ports for COD. I don't know. Mainly because I don't have my gear set up to easily stream that. It's easy to capture. Okay, so here's the thing, like breaking down real quickly how I stream. I have a 2 PC setup, so like it's very easy. I have 2 PCs right next to each other. You see the one, the other one's right here. That feeds directly into this as a clone. Like it's just HDMI from GPU out to capture card in on my internal capture card on my stream PC. That's real easy, real simple in terms of capturing this stuff. But I have not enough space to put another capture card in this current one because the GPU is so big. I have currently my PS5 Pro going to an external card, which then causes some delay in audio and things like that I have to play around with manual delays to make things synced up. And then it's a matter of my camera's right here. I'd be looking here if I'm playing on that PS5 Pro the way it's set up. So like I think it'd be fun to, but I gotta rework some of the way that I have everything set up, you know? So it could be a pain. It'll be fun though, because it has been a blast going back there. We're just gonna hit we're gonna hit our usual spots. I love space travel. That's my favorite building in like the entire game, basically. Hello.
What's going on?
Not too much, my man. Anything gone wrong yet? Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Not so far, and I'd like to keep it that way. All right, straight. Knock on wood, no internet issues yet. Hopefully that doesn't happen, because I hate internet issues, but... Trigger grenade's not bad there. I do have a security breach in here. That's cool. Can't wait for Tuesday morning. Hell yes, brother. Yeah, I'm excited to do it all over again, if we can finish this in time, because I have... it's not been working in my favor today for a lot of stuff. But we press on, you know? We'll get this done. Yeah, starting over is a lot of fun. Honestly, like, dude, that's the thing, like, especially when it comes to, for, like, me streaming, I do PvE because I love just chatting with people while we play. And when we restart, we're just straight up looting. Like, we're not doing a bunch to tackle Ark or anything like that. So I think somebody got that room down below that I was gonna get, unfortunately. So yeah, I'm looking forward to that. It'll be fun. I'd be lying if I said I didn't hope that I got a I got a survivor blueprint though before. Sundial, colorful shoes. Those are nice to have, but not exactly what I'm looking for. I'd love another survivor blueprint so I could start off with that, but I'm not getting my hopes up. Yeah, the turbine, dude, the turbines with their lightning projectile is crazy. They're a pain. They're very easy to kill with a squad, like if you get randoms that help you out or something like that, but otherwise it's... What's up?
Anybody else want the rest of the JKV one?
Appreciate it, man. One of my vaults. See, that's what I want to get to. I would like to get to that point. Oh. The guy might have just given up, I'm assuming, because I didn't hear any gunfire. Ooh, I do need the speaker components, please. Bummer that he did get the JKV access card, though. But not entirely unexpected, though, because that's like one of the main reasons people go to this building, especially late in the season. Nothing there. Guess we'll go across the way here, check to see. Actually, just jump down here. Because again, we are still waiting for the turbine to hopefully spawn here. We are, unfortunately. Also, if that guy got JKV access key, there's no way that he if he definitely got the good stuff. So like it's I'm gonna take a look, but it's probably not worth really investigating. I think people like it because it's a locked room in a high value spot, so it's got decent chances for like spawn of the rarity of items. But the other thing I think is why people enjoy it is because there's a little bit of everything there. Like they have I'll just show you. There's a bunch of different container types. Yeah, he gave up here. So like these are your medical containers, so it's gonna be real nice there. Yeah, he came in empty. It's got a weapon case. It's got some breachables. It's got raider bags. A little bit of everything. He did not get this one though, which is interesting. So it's a locked room, which is good chance for stuff to spawn in a high tier loot zone with a wide variety of container types. Wait. Oh, I do still need... Wait, do I need the speaker content? I don't remember if I need this... Chat, do I need the speaker component still? I forget if I did that already or not. Dude, all of this is... I don't know if I was future-proofing or if I needed that for that one page. I don't... I genuinely don't remember. I've found the survivor blueprint in there a couple of times. I think twice. But no, I get it. Like it is. I've definitely had more instances of not finding anything than finding things. So. All right, so that guy's, I think, down below. I'm gonna go see if not hospital. Town hall has been looted. I need 3 more still. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Blue gate right in the spawn of the yeah, I would say, dude, that spot's actually really good. That housing development that is like unfinished actually has some crazy loot, even though it's not marked. Aha, it has not been opened. Sick. I don't necessarily need a rascal, but Ven 3 is not bad. One of the complex gun parts, I'll take that. Yeah, I mean, say if you have the keys, it's definitely, it doesn't hurt to give it a go. Worst case scenario, you just get nothing out of it, which again is possible. But I'm probably gonna have to go through and like actually probably have to go through and do a snap blast grenade, a run just to get rid of all of my keys. Dude, okay, so I heard that from like down below, like it coming up, and dude, that sounded so funny. I'm gonna take that instead of. I do need that steering wheel actually for the event. Oh god, that was so lucky. That was truly a matter of like a lucky flick. Vitaspray is not bad to have. What should I get rid of though? I need the trains actually. Shit. I don't need the I don't need those. Again, sure, nice to have, but don't need them. Actually, I don't actually remember even picking up a canister. Can't believe I didn't see that earlier that I missed to like get rid of stuff. Pop off heavy ammo. Kind of an underwhelming town hall key so far. Anything in the weapon case? Tempests. That'll be good to sell. That'll be good to sell once we... You know what? I don't... no, I lied. I'm going to take that because I need to sell it once we get to whatchamacallit. Yeah, that'll be good to sell once we end up getting to the point of selling stuff, but... So, my hope, Brian, is that we're going to run into a potential turbine spawn. But... Unfortunately, there's no way of knowing until it happens or doesn't, so... So, for the time being, we're kind of chilling in hopes of... But also, we're doing some basically preemptive looting at this point. Trying to get some stuff that gets us more towards our project and the other events and stuff like that, but... And while we wait, I guess we can check the A2 apartment building, see if there's a kinetic over there. I could put that on another hull cracker, but... Ooh. Yeah, no worries, man. No worries at all. I was doing a hull cracker on this the last round. We died, unfortunately. But I kind of think that an equalizer might be better to just shred through it. But I also haven't tried against the turbine to know for sure. There's a lot of arc that it's just not the better move. And the hull cracker is. But let's see. This has not been looted. There's a chance we get some high tier stuff. I'll take a horizontal grip. Bum. What can I get rid of? I don't want to get rid of... You know, I don't need all those gun parts because I have so many, dude. Net rates are 100%. That'd be clutch if so, dude. That'd be so clutch. So we're gonna hold off and see. We're gonna give this a go. We're gonna give the old college try, you know? Okay, so I again haven't played in a month. They absolutely changed the spawn of the zip lines. Like not spawns, the sounds of the zip lines. And I love it. It sounds like it's like a more metallic hookup kind of thing. Oh, why do these not stack? Damn it. Yeah, baby. Oh shit. 100%. Yeah, and that's a great change. That was so weird that last time I wasn't getting the audio feedback of actually like making a hit. Yeah, like I'm not getting. Oh no, don't. Ah shit, I already changed the. I already started the reload just instinctively. So I need this thing to get closer. Oh, okay. I also wonder if I should just try and let it land open up. Man, this really I should have just jumped down the cellar here. Down the middle and caught myself. Good lord. All right, so we've already used eight magazines. I don't know if we've really put a dent in it, which is not great. Okay, so it's putting itself down. I just gotta find somewhere to hang out. Where? Okay, so where's actually? I need to mark. Ooh, shit. So this is our last.
Head home at the southern station.
Oh shit! No, I'm not safe. I'm dead. Oh fuck! Hello, sir.
Hey, how's it going, man?
Better if this turbine wasn't clapping my cheeks. Yeah, so I gotta see if it actually does. If it's dropped anything just yet, I'm not 100% sure. I gotta get inside here is probably the better play, because now that it's landed. It's going on the move again. All right, I'm doing damage. I'm doing damage there. I'm doing damage there. All right, so it's going. Is that? There's a piece down there. That I, in theory, should be able to get. In theory. But I can't get close. I can't get close enough to it to like just go loot it, as we learned last time.
The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
I do got to be kind of quick, though. I do got to be kind of quick. Yeah, see, I'll happily test the barricade theory. I don't have one on me at the moment. All right. Yeah, say we're gonna. You wanna fuck off there, please? Surely we got to be getting close here, right? We put a lot of damage into this thing. I'm saying that part looks like it's gonna fall off. If we are somehow not getting enough with 20 magazines of energy ammo, that's gonna be crazy. Oh, yeah, I would say that one actually got in there. Oof. Well played, Mr. Turbine. Well played. What? Okay. This is actually insane if I can't finish this with 20 mags. I'm running out of time again. I need to kill this thing. I mean, I'm getting different hit feedback now, so we should. He's taking off. I mean, dude, this thing is. Yeah, we've put so much. We probably put 12, 13 rounds of this equalizer into it. So. Yeah, I don't have a barricade with me right now, Tommy. Otherwise, I would. Come on, you want to land, please? Please? Or get far enough away that I can loot your corpse. Because there should be some husk pieces here. Oh, okay, he fell. All right, so he should be far enough away, and he's blinking blue. Yeah, say sub 6 minutes. Yeah, we're making a break for just the clearing here to see. Well, it's coming back, and I don't really like that. I don't really like this. Yeah, shit. I'm being greedy. I'm being greedy. I'm being greedy. No, it didn't have it. Man, shame that I'm only gonna get one. Ten clips or 2 stacks. Okay, so I mean, I can live with that. I can live with that. Now, here's the thing. It's just gonna go right back. I only got 3 minutes too. I should just dip. I don't want to, but that's the smart thing. We got one. Get in, get out. You know. I can do my look for the Serena Dorota ships again. Wait for one to spawn. It's just a bummer that we kind of got that close. You know. Is there another one over here too? There is. Wow. Okay. So that one was just untouched this entire time. All right, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, I should actually do that, because I'm fairly certain this guy is fighting Ark, but you never know. You know, when you don't know, better to be careful. What just happened there? There was like no animation for that damage. Double deadline and double. Oh, I did have a wolf pack. Why did I not use that? That's me being an idiot. All right, well, again, we made some progress. Better than none.
I repeat, 2 minutes.
We're getting the strat down. Here's the thing. I also just never, again, haven't played in a month and a half. They made some of these cage changes after I came back, or after I stopped playing for a little bit. And then because there was no real incentive to fight these turbines, I didn't for so long. So like, it's been a long time since I fought these, so I don't necessarily know the strats, you know. All right, but we got one. That's fine. It feels anticlimactic a little bit. I am actually gonna put that Wolfpack blueprint in my expedition vault though. It's a good thing we have a ton of energy ammo, you know. We're gonna put all of these down. What do I have weaponry wise that I can... Bobcat, I can put that on. JKV employee access card I'm gonna keep. We're gonna do that again, check it out, because if I can somehow get my survivor blueprint there, that'd be sick. Am I expecting it? No, not at all. But I can also make another motion core, I'm pretty sure, so we can finish that off. Yeah, we'll do one more there. Ooh. Finish that, contribute that. So yeah, all we have is 4 more turbine cores we need. Then we're just, I genuinely think the Serena Dorota is going to be the toughest thing we have. No, I think they've removed them entirely, Brian. I don't think the couriers are drop them anymore. I'd have to double check the patch notes, but I distinctly remember being like, that's a dumb change. Because otherwise I would. Otherwise, that's just so much easier to do it that way. I'll keep the wolf pack on me. I'm actually, you know what? I should probably keep some more healing. We're gonna repair. I don't need to, but again, abundance of these, so may as well just repair, keep everything, keep it a buck. Ooh, so I can get through another round with this for sure, but I just got to keep in mind that it's gonna be a little bit expensive to fix that. I'm gonna front load this surge rechargers. I don't necessarily need more. Don't need that. Don't need that. I'm gonna grab some more ammo. I'm gonna bring in an extra stack this time. Just because. Just to be careful, you know? Grenades. Bring in a couple of wolf packs. See, there's gonna be a lot of sitting around doing nothing for a little bit. because what do you mean I only have 10 slots to work with and I'm gonna have to loot for 15 minutes, you know? Power rod room on dam. I will keep that in mind, Craig. I greatly appreciate it. I feel like I heard people saying that it was somewhere in Buried City, spawned a bunch of them too, but I actually don't. I was about to say, I don't know if I have deadlines. I'm looking at deadlines. I might bring the wolf packs more than the deadlines, just because I feel like getting up close to the turbine is a lot more dangerous. Just because that will mess you up. What can I contribute? Oh, I still need, dude, I need to do this shit first. But I have enough for that. I have one of the two for the steering wheel. Or no, no, I came out with a steering wheel, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Okay, cool. I was like, I'm pretty sure I got it. Thermal lining is going to be a pain. Air freshener is going to be kind of annoying. Got a little bit of time on this too, that I don't necessarily need to do this as quickly as the expedition, but I also do have the elephant obelisk, so that's going to be huge. Wait. Oh, that might have been the match that I died. I thought I picked that up in Buried City, but that might have been the match that I died. I was like, I know I got one. What? Yeah, the turbines are one of my least favorite. I still think to this day Rocketeers, as even though they're not nearly as powerful as other things, I still think they're my least favorite to fight. I think 100 before it drops mines. Yeah, and see, that's kind of the tough part. True, you can't deadline the court. Damn it. Gentlemen, you make compelling arguments. My counter argument is I don't know if I trust my skill lately because we are rusty. What do we got here for? Oh shit, we don't actually have any major condition yet. Damn. I don't like that. Shit. Yeah, I just wanted to progress towards it. We're definitely not going to finish it in time for the project, but I try, AJ. I try to keep it honest with you, you know? Close Scrutiny was cool in concept, but I don't like the fact that it's like there's no loot outside of the assessors. Had they kept the loot the same, I think it'd be cool because it increases that threat level for those that want to partake, but it also doesn't feel like that's the only reason you go in. Well, shit, this is going to be interesting. Again, fun fact, chat, I have never done launch tower loot. One, I just don't like spaceport. Two, I feel like it's only around one time a day. Control room is 100% spawn. Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, I mean, we had two going through Riven Tides and the whatchamacallit, the hotel, but we dropped them for other things. I would say it definitely keeps you on your toes. My problem is that, like, using the hull cracker, it is, especially if you have any sort of rust on your aim, it is so hard when it's moving to hit that thing because it's the speediest arc when it's flying. Oh yeah. Yeah, I usually have, so the last couple, I mean, probably all the streams this year I've had the lights dimmed. It might just be camera positioning where it's not, like, it's more apparent now where, like, it's more in frame, because I did adjust camera a little bit. But yeah, dude, I've been trying to do dim lights. I need more stuff for back here. Like, I need backlighting of some kind, and that's just been, I've been procrastinating it. But Jupiter, hell yeah. I love the Jupiter and the Equalizer. I think I personally enjoy the Equalizer more just because it's a more consistent rate of fire versus the Jupiter being the single shot. I'm gonna assume somebody spawned in there. You know, I probably should have looked at what I needed again, double checked, but we'll go check some of the higher tier spawns, you know. Thinking of neon sign. That'd be pretty cool. I just don't know if I have the wall space for that. Yo, actually, speaking of wall space, you want to know something funny, chat? I've been in my house now for 5 years, which is crazy. Like, that actually blows my mind that it's been 5 years since I moved into this place. I still have not hung a single thing on my office walls. I don't plan on moving anytime soon. So, like, it's not like, and I'm not renting the place. So it's not like I'm like, oh, I gotta be careful of, I'm gonna wanna. Jesus. It's not like, oh, I'm gonna have to deal with this later. No, I straight up have not done anything with this this space. I really should, because, like, there's so many cool opportunities that I could, but a little too lazy, you know. Do you think this guy's friendly? There's a lot of shots that I'm not hearing. Shot. Not hearing shots back. Sorry, I'm trying to sound hoard this a little bit. Oh, I do need that. Oh shit, why did I kept the access key. Did not need to do that. The one that's in frame is the gaming PC. Streaming PC is a little less RGB, still some RGB. Hello. All right, well, that guy could have blasted me if he wasn't friendly. I don't need springs. I don't know why I keep I have a fascination for springs. Oh, dude, yeah. I definitely should. I haven't gotten around to it, and every time I think about it, I'm like, I'll do it later. And then, dude, I'm such a procrastinator that later turns into like weeks. Gonna take this out before. That was a cool new noise for that. Years in 2 weeks, and if you guys fit it, dude, felt. I'd be curious if this guy is going for the roof loot here. Oh, yep, somebody already got it. Oh, I didn't even realize that was lootable there. Yeah, he got this already. Cool. Now, what I could really do... Buy a turbine earlier, you cowards! No, we're just gonna chill for a little bit, okay, chat? Sound good? Cool. Yeah, dude, I've been conditioned to look for springs so much that I need them every single time, that even when I don't, I'm just like, I have to pick those up. Dude, honestly, I think sometimes Scuttle RGB is even better. I don't know if that's blasphemy to say, but I feel like I hear a Shredder. He's like right here, probably. Ah, man, it'd be nice to be on the damage challenge. Because then I could fight, because like right now it doesn't seem like there's a lot of people going for... Oh, okay, so somebody just shot at him. I was gonna say that Bombardier's untouched, which is, for 7 minutes in, is actually kind of wild. There was a Rocketeer there. Shredder down here. Like, there's still seemingly a lot of options in this match, which is surprising. I feel like from last expedition, when the reset was happening and the damage challenge was first introduced, I feel like it was, you could not fight the big arc like without being contested. So, anyways, chat, how y'all doing? You know, since we gotta wait now for another 7 minutes, probably. How you guys doing? We doing good? We doing good? Oh man. Oh, I do got to get back in the swing of streaming regularly again, man. That month and a half off again, partially from the World Cup because I wanted to watch all the matches, partially because partially because of the global viewership for that, but also honestly, dude, like if I'm totally honest, like it was partially just because I had kind of hit a wall with Arc where like I had done basically everything that I wanted to do. We weren't getting too many crazy content updates, so like on the main channel, at least, I wasn't 100% sure where we'd take the content streaming wise. I definitely could have streamed probably still on Twitch and like my second channel to do a bunch of other stuff. Like, I don't know, I got back into Dune Awakening. As crazy as that sounds, I put another 80 hours probably in the last 2 months. Got an LCD cooler with a GPU upgrade. Nice. Yeah, dude, I would say that'll be real nice. In are you just upgrading or is it a new build? Can we please have a turbine spawn? Please have a turbine spawn. I mean, this thing is so weak. You got this, brother. You got it. Sorry, just grabbing screenshots. I gotta be careful because like I don't want this to aggro me by accident here. I don't think it should. $4K, come to the dark side. Yeah, I don't want this to aggro me somehow. That was pretty good. Please give me a turbine. I know I don't have another 4 minutes until they spawn, but please. I hate waiting around, dude. I hate waiting around. So that's gonna be our last extract. Our final extract point. This guy down here, I don't think he's a threat. But the unsuppressed makes me feel like he is, you know? I got excited for a second. Come on, baby. Come on. 3 more minutes. Give me the big old turbine. You know you want to. Oh. Watch, this is going to be the lobby where it spawns. People are going to help, and then I'm not going to get anything out of it. I feel like that's a very likely possibility. You right on the hill there? Is that him? Okay. All right. Well, hopefully only 2.5 more minutes. Sorry to make you guys wait. This is genuinely just I think probably the biggest hurdle that I have, minus the Serena's Rhoda ships. That's gonna be a pain in the ass too. But at least like that, you're just looting, so like you can always be looking for something. This, I'm forced to wait. I heavily dislike the way that the turbines are managed. I don't think first they should be a wait around type of thing. 2, I also don't think that it should be there should be a chance they don't spawn. If you're gonna make people wait for it, at least make it so it's always a spawn, you know? I don't know. That's just me. Yeah, this guy's doing work. Yeah, there is a 50-50 coin flip chance that in the next 3 minutes, we're going to see if I sat here for literally nothing. So I'm really hoping that, you know, it spawns. So that we didn't waste this time. And this guy's like super sound whoring. He's like, why is this guy just creeping? Map is beautiful though. Full stop. Like, it's gorgeous. Hello.
Hello, Raider!
We good, chat? Chat, are we good? My OBS just disconnected, so that was interesting. That wasn't great. No. OBS just get disconnected. I don't know if YouTube got affected by that. I'm hoping not. I think YouTube's still good, but yeah, I don't know why that disconnected. That's so weird. No, it just auto reconnected. So thankfully, yeah, I didn't have to do anything. I wouldn't have even noticed that it happened had it not been for the Windows ping that was like doo-doo. All right. So 13 minutes left. I don't think that we're gonna get. I don't think we're gonna get. I don't think we're gonna get one, which is just insane. Nope. Okay. Anybody on the YouTube side of things? We still good? I'm gonna head over this way. I'm gonna hope that we're like, oh yes, sick. Okay, cool. All right, so, all right, this bad boy should be landing real close. Okay, we got to do some quick work with this thing. All good? Okay, cool. Thank you, Amanda. We got to make some quick work of this bad boy. Ooh, does not help that the vaporizer's there. All right, we'll let this thing land. Yeah, okay, cool. Reheating the oven for some food. Oh, yeah. All right, come on, land. Yes! How does that... What? How... Dude, how is this hitting me from here? Hello? That's crazy. Also, it's not great that the leaper's on me. Dude, what? I need to... All right, I gotta play this a little safer here. What's up, Dustin? How you doing, man? Welcome, welcome. We're not playing this too smart. I gotta think this through a little more. I gotta... Really? That hit over there? That's actually kind of crazy. It is, I would say, latest possible spawn for sure. Well, that's not great. Oh shit. I really need the leaper to fuck off. Oh, surger chargers. I'm actually gonna get low on the ground here for this one. Yeah, I'm gonna get low for this one. I think in theory I should be able to, come on, open up. Open up. Really? Okay, well. Sorry, chat. I'm missing a lot of messages here just because I am desperately trying to make something happen here. Not great that the leaper's on me, too. Yeah, I saw that coming last second. Dude, I'm getting my ass beat right now. Dog, look, I'm moving so far, like, out of the normal range of where it should be able to aggro me. Like, I'm dip, dive, ducking and dodging, you know? I might be able to take care of this. I might be able to take care of this leaper with just my anvil. Just to get him off my case. Because I'm kind of trying to dodge two things at once here, and that's not ideal. Oh, dude, definitely. I'm going through it for sure. Problem is, like, I would pull out my equalizer here, but we've tested that the equalizer is not efficient at all against the leaper. I would say, yeah, being in the PvE lobbies has been such a tremendous help for doing this kind of stuff. All right, so I guess what I'm learning is that I gotta... Fuck. Did I break any of his... Ow, pieces off? No, I didn't, dude. Damn it. I mean, I'm gonna die here. Yeah. This is actually crazy, how I'm not dead.
All raiders, we have Ark on screen.
I just got a dip.
I repeat, 5 minutes.
Yep. Sorry, we got the last extract here, dude. That was, I mean, we just went through it though, because so in that kind of cover, I should not be getting pre-sniped like when I move like that. Like, it should be firing to where you are, and it just did not. Like, listen, I hate to say it, I might be a little too rusty to complete this for the turbines. This your boy might be chalked. Oh, what an animation. Tommy, that actually makes no sense. I have no clue. Man, I'm rusty. I'm rusty, and I'm just not getting great spawn locations for these and the adequate amount of cover that I need, but wall hacks for sure. I mean, they definitely feel like they do. Yeah, I don't know if I'd like the Jupiter versus the Equalizer, to be honest with you, man, because the Jupiter, like, I don't like that shot delay, and I don't like the single shot nature of it versus the Equalizer with the sustained rate of fire. Personally speaking, at least. All right. I mean, hey, we'll give it another go. It just sucks we're gonna have to wait another 15 minutes to get another shot at that, but... Embark, please! Please make them spawn sooner if they spawn at all. Jeez, it did a number on my shield there. True. Yeah, I guess that makes sense with the Jupiter as like a more of a sniper for the energy weapons. Although, like, we were kind of sniping the one on Buried City. I liked where we were at with that, but yeah, with people to help shoot it, it's very easy. The only problem is, one, people aren't really going for this right now, I think, because they're focused on doing damage to other things. It's more beneficial. But otherwise, the other problem is that, like, with big groups, you're gonna be few and far between getting what you need out of that, which is kind of a bummer. Oh, nope. Hang on. Gotta turn off my AC. As hot as it is, I'm freezing in my house. Oh man. Equalizer and Hall Crackers. Honestly, not a bad play at this rate. Did I get a yes, I got a fresh shield. I'm just gonna recycle that one. Wow, my god, did it do some damage. I'm gonna actually go back to Buried City, because if I can get it to spawn on Buried City, I think we're golden, because I like those spawns way better than the ones that we've had in Riven Tides, because like they're static but not static spawns. Like you're not guaranteed every single match to have the same exact one, you know. But like they're on rotation. What do we think? Do we take the Jupiter? Do we think the Jupiter's the play? I mean, if we can get it on Buried City to spawn, I think we're fine, because I can just, again, take it from apps. But I also need to look for, what am I looking for again? So after this, I need the turbine compressors. I need a portable TV, which is anything residential, so I can look residential. Serena Dorota I think Serena Dorota is residential as well. We can search some of the houses and stuff like that. Vaporizer regulator, that's gonna be easy. Just take a hull cracker into literally any map. The portable TV we're prepping for, and while we wait, yeah, I'm sorry. I think the Hall Cracker, yeah, will do more damage when it's open, but that's the weird part, dude, is that like it's the differential in what you can end up getting for each of the weapons used is so situational, and then like some arcs like this where they have an exposed core but also have a ton of armor. It's like it truly is which do you take. Pretty soon I'm gonna have to like spend all of this on rocket ammo too, probably, which is funny, but I'll bring a deadline. Bring 2, and I'll bring 2 wolf packs. We'll give this another go. But we are going to do this on regular Buried City day raid. So we are going to have a hatch that we can otherwise get out of if we get in a pickle. All right, cool. Cool. Being forced into PvP lobbies for no reason. Honestly, dude, 1, yes, that sucks. 2, I'd be curious if you go in with like nothing, if you're forced into that kind of stuff, and then just don't shoot back at all, or bring stuff you don't care about losing, and then over like 5 to 10 rounds see if it equalizes it all, because that's what's done it for me in the past. But at the ruins in our Busto farmers. Okay, cool. I would say I want to check our Busto anyway, because that's like one of our main spots for like kinetic converters and things. But I haven't just yet, Max. We did have people in chat talking about that earlier, though, how it's a strat to consider. I mean, we're right here for our Busto. We're also kind of midway to space travel in the JKV building, so we can try that afterwards, but oh yeah, that's okay. That's crazy then, Dustin. I have no idea. That makes no sense. Nope. Yeah, that makes no sense. I would be curious, like, what the reception would be like if they truly just did do a strictly PvE mode. Because like there is a big community that PvPs, right? Like there's no denying that. But there's also so many people that would love PvE that I don't think you'd make people mad if you did that. But I also understand where it kind of devalues the nature of extraction shooters. But ooh, silencer 3, don't mind me. Oh shit, okay. I don't know if I've gotten 2 in a row like that before. Yeah, it's probably because of the wipe. People are just trying to get rid of their stuff or like doing the damage challenge. Okay. Let me see. Let's see if there's anything down here because I didn't check any of the shelves. Bandage. I'll take an adrenaline shot. I used one coming over here. May as well. Reagents. Nothing here. New. Oh. Bandage. Nope. All right, we're good. Hell yeah, though. I'll take, dude. I'll take two silencer 3s out of that. That's sick. No, I mean, I get you, Dustin. It's frustrating if that's not what you want to play. And again, it doesn't make sense that that's happening. Like, to me, at least, like, logically, that's not how matchmaking has worked the entire time the game's been out, which is so strange. Ooh. I would be curious if we do get a spawn here for we do get a spawn here in this regular raid. I mean, it's been in raid. 3,000 experience by literally. Interesting. Luce, in truly the most endearing way possible, I love how much of a nerd you are with this, because that's how I think too. Like, that's the kind of stuff, that's the level of insight that, like, I love to provide too. So when you beat me to it, dude, I love that. It's awesome. Like, in the most sincere way possible. I love that there are other people that are this hardcore to know the breakdown like that. Okay, so subtopic here of this. I think it's so funny how many locked rooms there are in hotel. Like, basically half of the hotel POI is locked. I do definitely enjoy that they separated the experiences now with solos do it in trios, because like if my friends jump back on, which it might take a little bit of convincing to get them back on, at least we can play however we want to in that point, and I don't have to be like, you guys are gonna ruin my matchmaking. Because I'll be honest, I unfortunately have had to in the past shut down matches with Zach and Jake because of the hit to matchmaking it would have taken, which is just so shitty, right? Like, it just sucks, but unfortunately the way that it is, you know. Not anymore though. Where'd you go, you little bugger? Oh. Oh. Well, I think in theory this guy should be stuck here, yeah? I think it should be a freebie. Yeah, cool. Thanks for getting your stealth stuck. I do think that's like, I do actually really think that's a cool concept that like one room leads to another. I just think I'd like it more if literally half the POI wasn't locked. Hello. Oh, damn. All right. I mean, I got some high quality loot here. Maybe we get lucky. Maybe we get lucky. Eh? Huh? Nope. Realistically, I probably should take those guns just to sell. Like a Ven 1, even though it's not great, is still a decent value. Oh yeah, wait, so we could probably set that up at some point, Luce. I just unfortunately don't know my schedule for stuff that to commit ahead of time too much. I'm very bad at time management. You know what? I also don't really feel like breaking all of these open with this raider bag and then probably dip. And realistically, there's not been much great stuff here, so. Oh, hey, 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 walking here. I don't know what that, dude. That 2 fireballs like that, plus a pop, just chilling. They were stream sniping. I should probably try and get over to where I want to be. I mean, surely it doesn't help that I missed all of those shots. Dude, these things really chase me the whole way. That's crazy. Good Lord. Oh my God, I suck. We're not going to talk about that. Oh, this is awkward. I feel like I'm gonna get sucked into this guy's fight with the Rocketeer. All right. Yeah, I don't think I noticed that. Just because it's, again, it's been so long since I played, but yeah, I would say if it's not stacked, yeah, it'll feel like a grind for sure. All right, we're gonna hope that we get to, so those guys are fighting that at Okay, so they're Grandioso too. So technically, I could maybe still check A2. Forces those keys needed for the port authority room. Yeah, honestly, that's... I also feel like a lot of the keys sometimes aren't worth it. So I feel that. I do wish that some of the key rooms were just better yield, man. Like sometimes even some of the ping ones like just don't really do much. Like that last Buried City night raid that we played where we did the town hall, we got like nothing really great out of that. All right, this was looted. Cool. We can skedaddle. Guy came from over there. Not that I don't trust him, but I don't trust him, you know? Did he? Oh, okay. All right, so I'm looking for a portable TV. I don't really care about anything else unless it's a blueprint or high tier item. I almost just instinctively pulled everything out of that. Almost instinctively just looted all of that. Okay, nothing there. But also very much so like a... Also very much so like a turbine to spawn. Would be phenomenal. But again, we still have a few minutes on that. Toaster! I'll take a shield, actually. That's not bad. Dog, seriously? Alright, what did this one have? Crane key's not bad. I don't plan on going there though, so I don't necessarily need it. Buildings by Robusto probably has... I would say, yeah, honestly, I should be looting literally like any of these. Because there's a chance for all of them, but... And I know I've found TVs in a lot of these buildings. Okay, so somebody looted this already. So he looted the top floor. Okay, got that, yeah. Come on. Did that just... Did that make a different noise because it was on the power lines? Because if so, that's sick, dude. I don't know when they adjusted... I don't know when they adjusted some of this audio, but there's some cool audio changes here, man. That's just yeah, damn. Got excited for a second, chat. Got excited. All right, well, while we have a moment still, let's go loot these and see if we can find a this is all broken. Yeah, it's all looted. Never mind. Oh, nope. All looted. It would be super cool if we got a turbine to spawn. honestly, I probably should have looked for TVs still, because like it seems like this guy's just doing damage, and like I mean, he left stuff in there, so he wasn't looting everything. What the? Did that guy not kill that thing like a minute ago whenever those called in? Okay. Unfortunately, I kind of have a bad feeling this might not be our match. And again, I don't really wanna use my hatch keys if I don't have to. But Noah, how you doing, man? I hope you're doing well as well, my dude. Thank you for stopping by. The TV is for the next page of the expedition project. I actually have not completed the project before the damage part of that, so I'm still working on quite a bit. But the biggest hurdle currently is that I'm still looking for the turbine compressors. So your boy's not having a great time with that. I have 1 out of the 5 I need, and I've been almost murdered by these things every single time we go up and fight them. It's been a bit of a struggle. Been fighting for our lives, you know. Yeah, it's gonna be time to reset. I'm gonna hit this building first to see if I'm assuming somebody got the high tier room up here, but just to double check because it's on the way, you know. I feel like that water treatment one is always camped out. I don't know why. Oh my god, wait, nobody got this? I mean, I'm not gonna say no. Yeah, so I should be done. I decided to take my time because we were playing so much at the beginning of the expedition, and then I just didn't play for... Oh my god, there's so many of these things. Then I just didn't play for 3 weeks maybe? No. What did I say? A month and a half. About. The last time we streamed was the last time I played. Which is kind of crazy. But I just was vibing other stuff. It happens. But because of that, I'm very far behind now. And have quite a bit to catch up on and not a lot of time. Alright, so for being a breach room, this has been buns so far. Yeah, realistically, there's not a whole ton of purpose with 4. Like this one that I'm doing now, you can't... Can you not catch that anymore? Realistically, like there's not really a whole bunch of reasons to do it with the 4th one now, because like your bonuses don't stack. You get random blueprints rather than skill points. It's certainly a different experience. Oh my god, nobody got this either. What is happening? I mean, I guess if everybody is if everybody's trying to get damage, they're not really looting, but I'm gonna have to do a trinket run at some point because I am definitely gonna need trinkets for the value page. Portable TV, yeah. I think we only needed the 1 TV, right? I think we only needed the 1. I might just hatch out of here because we're right here at the edge, or at the right here at the exit. Yeah, screw it. We'll just hatch out of here. Reset. Now all I'm gonna have to do is look for the Serena Dorota ships, I think. Yeah, no, Dustin, I've been really slacking on streams. Part of it was because of the World Cup. I wanted to watch the games, and I knew a lot of other people wanted to watch the games. So I'm like, I'm not gonna fight for viewership on this when it's just like it's a once in a 4-year thing. So like, that was part of it. There were other factors too that went in. Like I was just kind of vibing other stuff that wouldn't have fit streams on the main channel, like Ark. But I mean, obviously happy to be back. But yeah, I would say the patchwork skin that evolved, I think looks really good. Like, where is it? I have to be blind. Nope, that's the Vanguard. Yeah, patchwork. Like I do like that look. I will say I love the look of the finals crossover skin that we had, but yeah, I would say you have to do it to keep the bonuses, which is like kind of the bummer. And here's the thing, I also don't care. Like I've said it before, I have the most fun in exploring and refinding these things and just talking with people while we do it. That like I don't care, there's really not many bonuses, like I'm still gonna do it, but I do wish there was a little more, you know. Wish there was a little more. World Cup never. Okay, so where we at? We're making some headwind on the project here, or the event. The project though, I still need to do this, and then we can breeze through a lot of this. Done. That'll be easy to find. Again, just big arc. Air freshener, I've seen so many of and just haven't picked them up. I think I have a few sextants. I have the equatorial sundials, metal brackets. I just need to do industrial stuff. Arc performance steel, again, same thing. With a big arc. 3 elephant obelisks. Do I not have any of the Telerons? That's disappointing. Huh. All right, cool. Not bad. What do we got here? I got some silencer 3s that I can put on some stuff. I think all of my Tempests have silencer 3s. Oh, no, they don't. That was one I actually found. Never mind. Tempest 4. We'll put that on there. Put that back. Put that on the Tempest 1 just to consolidate a little bit. I'm going to see, this is gonna hurt me in the short time to do, but I am going to, I'm gonna save all this stuff so I can contribute it to the project like the value page, and then I think we're good to go again here, and we're gonna just run it back. I don't 100% know what I'm necessarily looking for this time. I gotta check to see what I still need, because like again, we have basically all that we need other than the turbine compressors and the Serena Dorota ships. That's basically all we still need. Done. Yeah, 4 more. Done. Wait, I had a portable TV. Oh my god. Oh, that's funny. Oh, Jordan, you idiot. You dumb idiot. Oh, dude. Let me catch up on chat. I missed a few things here. Yeah, I would say the repair buffs are definitely going to be a bummer to not have continuously going up, but again, I like where it's at currently. Like, obviously, again, I'd like more, but I think that what we have now is also an adequate amount too. So I'm not disappointed to keep it continued. So okay, so here's my Here's my thing that I'm very curious about, chat. Talking about the update in October. So, when you look at everything that is going to be kind of capped out. So, skill points, active buffs as of this expedition, and then as of next expedition, your stash. So, the next expedition should, in theory, lead us directly into the October update. Or maybe even like the update to open the window is the October update. So I'm partially wondering, because this is like meant to be a year 2 major update, right? Like changing a lot of the foundations. They've already said that they're going to have new progression systems. They're going to have adjustments to the skill tree and fundamental skills. I'm partially wondering if they end up mandatory wiping everybody for a year 2. Because there's such a clear divide right now between, like, in terms of bonuses and everything you get from doing upwards of 5 expeditions to not doing 1, that if you're bringing more players back, I'm curious, like, if we'll have an annual mandatory wipe, you know? I don't think that I would personally be bothered if they decided, hey, everybody's wiping, we're changing foundational systems, everybody's starting from scratch. But I'd be curious if they do something like that, you know? Yeah, we found 1 portable TV last raid, but I had 1 already, apparently. I only found the 1, I think. But fresh fries. This is my first time playing in about a month and a half, to be honest with you. Last time I played, and still today, I've been in all PvE lobbies, knock on wood, because we're trying to do some stuff for the expedition that I don't really care to PvP right now. But I have seen that there's, like, obviously a lot more seems PvP bleeding over into PvE lobbies, and I don't know if that's just because of the expedition window being like, everybody's like, all right, we're gonna get rid of our stuff, screw it type of thing, or if it's something that with a lower player count compared to 3-4 months ago, if those separations are starting to become, like, wide separations in how people play are starting to become a little narrower. I don't know if that's going to be the thing or not, but interesting perspective, Vincent. I can I ask why? No, there's no right or wrong answer. I'm just truly curious, because, like, I think with how much foundational stuff they're changing, obviously they don't have to, but, like, if they were ever to do that, I think that would be the time to do it. Yeah, I can get behind that too, Tommy. Yeah, for sure, fresh press. All right, so we're gonna go back. Wait, okay, so we got lush blooms, hurricane. I don't like spaceport. 2, hurricane. I don't think that's really gonna be great to fight the turbine, if that is indeed gonna spawn there. Are they guaranteed in the major modifiers to spawn? Yeah, I'm just very curious what they do, Luce. Yeah, I feel like it might also just be because, like, the gap is narrowing for the player base and, like, how people play, but I mean, that could be entirely false. I have truly no idea. Oh shit, I wanted to double check what I need. Marina Dorota ships, the vaporizer regulators, and that's literally it. This is the only thing I'm gonna have a tough time with. Chat, any of you guys know? I mean, I can quickly Google it, where they're found, because I think I remember seeing a Reddit post, somebody breaking it down. Well, actually, screw it. I'm just... Okay, quick search. It's literally just anywhere. That's what I'm saying, Ian. Like, I even if they're guaranteed to spawn in Hurricane, which I don't know if they are, you're gonna have a tough time seeing at any sort of distance during night raids in Bird City. Okay, well, if we're in Lush Bloom, so it's not Bird City, but it's a modifier still. So fingers crossed, maybe we'll see. Oh man. Holy shit, it's 6 o'clock already. I got a late start to the day that I was a little disappointed in. A little disappointed in, but it is what it is. Realistically, I wanted to be streaming by like 10 a.m. today, and well, we didn't start until 5 hours after that. So, quite a light start. Yeah, it definitely does not help that they spawn at like 15 to 13 minutes. Like that's ugh. I'm gonna hit hospital real quick here. Gonna hit hospital real quick. We can maybe hit some of these lockers. Ow. Yeah, I've seen people say Buried City, but like it's like trinket locations, so it could be anywhere basically. Residential, perhaps leaning that way though, which fine. I mean that's a nice blueprint to have, to be honest with you. That one I'm gonna actually put in my butt. It'll be nice. That'll be nice to have to start the next season with. I can put that in my expedition vault. I might need to because I haven't unlocked the 5th vault slot yet. I might need to take some time this weekend and do that. Oh no, chat! I might have to stream more. I might need to make time to stream even more. Oh no. You guys are gonna have to see me again. Oh no. Damn, all right. This has been a kind of fruitful hospital so far. I'm not mad by these. I was honestly slacking by quite a bit for the blueprint hunt this season. Disappointed in myself. I don't think that I have the safekeeper this season, to be honest. One blue container here. What's up, DJ? How you doing, man? So we are currently on the turbine compressors. We're on the turbine compressors, so we're just like luck of the draw for them spawning firstly, and then we've only gotten one because we've only gotten one that spawned at a decent spot where I can have good cover. So like it's been a bit of a pain, you know. But it happens. It happens. I also shouldn't have waited until the last weekend to do this. So that's on me. That is indeed on me. I mean, holy shit. Okay, so we are not it's not a safekeeper blueprint, but dude, that's I think we might have just doubled what we actually want to put in our vault for what we have currently. Not a bad pull at all, dude. Holy shit. Not a bad pull at all. No, I feel you though on debating on what to put in. I don't know if I want to go on the roof or not. I don't think I really need to. But yeah, for me,
you're not doing it. He's gonna lose his stuff.
Trying to hear what these guys are talking about. No, outside the survivor, I don't really have anything that like is screaming at me to keep. I think that I'm gonna keep my I think I'm gonna do what I can to keep my equalizer blueprint. Oh my god, shut up. Thing's been following me for so long. That I think I'm gonna keep that. I don't have the Hall Cracker from the quest. If I decided to do the quest earlier, which I'm not going to now at this point, I would have kept that instead of learning it. I want to keep my, if I find a spare heavy gun part blueprint, which I have not, I would like to do that, but oh shit. Actually, I will say they made it a challenge to see like what you actually want to keep versus let go of, because 5 spots, there's so many things I could fill up in 5 spots. Yeah, and I think that's the better play, Dustin, to be honest with you. Oh, dude, you are totally good, DJ. I appreciate you being here, my man. Yeah, realistically, I probably should have had something in terms of like a zip line, but I unfortunately was not that smart to consider that. All right, I need this thing to keep rolling around so I can get into pharmacy. That's aggroed on somebody there. I actually don't know if that was a player fight or not. Because I was back and forth gunfight or gunfire, it sounded like. I just need to be careful here. Somehow don't have that blueprint. Dog, what is this? What is this run? Okay. I mean, we didn't get any legendary items or epics, but like, hey, that's still a win, dude. I do need to find some Serena Dorota ships, though, so... The gun parts, I think the gun parts should normally be, like, easy to find, but this expedition, it took me so long to find them, dude. So, like, because I use heavy gun parts so much, I'm almost, like, just like, no, I'm not wasting the time looking. Let that guy look over at me. I don't know if I trust him. Somebody's doing the quest here. I'll play for 3 weeks and good things happen, I guess. That's a fair assumption sometimes. The game's just decided, hey, we're gonna toss you a bone. What's up, Wolf? How you doing, man? Welcome, welcome. Where are these damn ships? Matt, I spent 800k on vault spots just for them to change. Okay, so here's the thing. I am annoyed by that too. I wouldn't have a problem with them doing blueprints for rewards if they were also dupe guaranteed, or rather dupe protected from what you ended up putting in your vault. Like that, it makes no sense in my opinion that you could end up putting so much time and in-game cash into that, all for it to be for naught, kind of, you know? It's annoying. Oh, Power Rod Room. You are 100% right. Somebody else also mentioned that earlier, and I totally forgot about that. We'll have to check that out. Oh shit! Save that. I ran out of stamina right as I jumped. That could have been bad. Yeah, somebody else did mention that early in the stream, and I just entirely forgot about that. So thank you for the reminder there. Which breach room? Like this one over here? Like, sorry, over there? Please don't be camping. Okay, it's already looted. I imagine the breach room over here then is going to be looted if that's the case. Yeah, window's open. Yep, it's already open. Damn. Well, that's the problem with spawning on the other side of the map, is that by the time you get there, stuff's gone. Especially in PvE. That's one of my main gripes with Riven Tides, is that great map, great loot potential, but if you're in PvE lobbies, there's no way in hell you're getting decent loot from anywhere that you didn't spawn, because it's so densely packed into those smaller locations. And in PvE lobbies, people aren't going to be shooting, so they're just looting, so things are just gone. I do think I need the colorful shoes, actually. I need this turbine to spawn, because I have so much stuff I can get rid of in my inventory that is combat based. How ready are you for the expedition? Mentally, 100%. In game, not even close, because we're only on the 3rd page of the expedition project. Unfortunately, we're still just Unfortunately, we're still just kind of waiting around to get the turbines. And then we got to act fast because... why wouldn't they spawn with a lot of time to fight them with how much armor and stuff they have? Not annoying at all. I have a great time doing this. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the blue ones I don't find too often, but I also don't think I need them at the moment. I'm not sure how to feel about that. May have to know life this weekend. It's possible. Hey, I got nothing to do. The wife's on a trip with her friends, so like it's just me and the dogs all weekend. So if they can handle chilling out like I like to chill out, which they seem to be enjoying so far, hey, we got time. The only conflict we have is I got some stuff tomorrow night, and then we have the World Cup, and that's it. Holy shit, dude. I have so much like value in this raid. Oh shit. I don't need the light mag too. As fun as that is to... You know what? I'm gonna change my mind. I'm gonna change my mind. We are getting rid of the extra... Wait. Nope. Changed my mind. Another blueprint. I mean, dude, this would be great if I was looking for any of these. I unfortunately might have to reset once again, which is just, dude, it's frustrating from the capacity of, I just want to make, like, I can't progress until I get the turbines, but I can't even get those to spawn. Brother, this is our 6th blueprint we found, and I'm gonna leave it because I don't need it. It'd be great to sell if we could end up getting to the point of the value based what? Okay, so yeah. I mean, we probably have, like, we have so much gear. I think we came in with probably like 110,000, but like just in trinkets and stuff to get another 60,000, 70,000 is kind of absurd. What's up, FMB? How you doing, man? This is an insane loot run, actually, 100%. So I don't think, unfortunately, that we're gonna be getting a spawn. I'm gonna go to the extract, not hatch out, just in case it spawns. I don't think it's going to, but just in case. I would not doubt that, Luce. Like, I definitely think that, I mean, it's happened before, legitimately, like where they had to correct course. I feel like, yeah, it definitely happens. Definitely feels like they've done it again. Make any bets for the World Cup at all? I did not, actually. I'm not good with bets because I lose all the time. So I usually just don't. I I don't really have much invested in either team. Like, Messi back-to-back would be kind of a cool legacy story, but also Spain winning, I think, would be the cooler story, you know? But hell yeah, Wolf. That's something you can definitely knock out too. That'll be something you could definitely get done. Dude, I need a freaking turbine, dude. Because they took them out of the couriers. Otherwise, I would just go couriers. Hey, look at that. Level 75 right at the end, too. Perfect. That was kind of a crazy, I'm gonna learn this just because why not? The problem is I am going to start getting kind of low on inventory space. All right, so let's reevaluate here. Expedition Vault. I think that I'd rather have a defib over the Bettina. Problem is, Luce, I can't get them to spawn to end up actually like taking advantage of that. I got one from one of the shredded armor pieces, but that's it. I think I'd rather have the defib there. I might have to go for the final slot. I don't know if I want Vita Spray over the... I feel like Vita Spray is a little more rare than the Mark III Revival. The Wolfpack is pretty easy to find, but so is the Jupiter, to be honest with you. Like, honestly, Jupiter and Equalizer are both easy to find. I just like having them so I don't have to do the Harvester immediately. But this also is not my ideal blueprint pull for the vault, so Riven Tides is absolutely where we'll have some luck with the spawns, but the problem is that where they'll spawn is not good. I like Buried Cities spawns where they will be because there's a lot of cover. So I think I want to say one of the spawns is here. I haven't seen that one recently though. And then there's one that will spawn in this area and one can spawn here. Like I think those are the three, maybe of like four, maybe 3 of 3 spawn points. But when it spawns here, Grandioso has so much cover when it lands because it lands right in here. So you can do a ton of damage. We did it earlier. You can do a ton of damage to it and take none yourself. But in Riven Tides, it will spawn here. It will spawn here, I think. And then I want to say one's here. Dude, I was getting my cheeks clapped when I was fighting the one here. And then the one that spawned over this way, the one time we saw it, it literally wrapped the whole way around where I ended up dying out here because I chased it, didn't have time, and just got absolutely annihilated. So for me, I'm thinking more in the way of a tactical approach to it. But oh, okay. All right, cool. I feel like I don't find the Vita Spray that much. But I also don't use it, so I don't know why I really care that much. Let's do Bettina. I will use the Bettina. And do often. Like I use all 4 of these blueprints. These ones I'm saving for the rarity of them, perhaps. Like this isn't rare. Wolfpack is any night raid. Vita Spray is I must just have bad luck with it. The Revival I don't use. Light Mag 2. Padded stock is an epic weapon that makes your gun worse. And Power Descender I just don't use either. But especially because I need the turbine compressor to craft it. Yeah, Wolfpack is definitely useful. It's just I find it so easy. But ugh. So the slots you can have for blueprints, you have the Nomadic Envoy Expedition Vault, 5 of them, and then there are 5 damage based blueprints you can earn on the other side of the expedition, by doing upwards of the 100,000 damage. But yeah, and that's another thing to consider too, Mason, that I have to think about, is that right now I'm literally taking blueprints just for them to be blueprints. We talked about it last stream, which is now again almost 2 months ago. I very much so considered putting in an Equalizer and or Jupiter in here just so I can start out with one of those 2. Especially if we get blueprints on the other side of the expedition. Like, it's not the end of the world, but that is crazy, actually, Dustin. Yeah, that's been my line of attack too. Is I want it to be stuff that I will immediately use. So these blueprints, obviously, I still need to upgrade everything. But like the heavy gun parts blueprint, if I can find a duplicate of that, oh my god. Anvil blueprint, oh my god. Or again, you only need the heavy gun parts because guess what? I can go to Tianwen and then I can buy an anvil. But to upgrade it, to repair it, I need heavy gun parts. Oh, what if I want to buy a hall cracker? I need heavy gun parts to upgrade that too, or repair it. So that is heavy gun parts. I think has been my recent most used stuff. I'm gonna get rid of this actually. Wait, no, I'm gonna save that because I needed to use it for the expedition. Don't be stupid, Jordan. Don't be stupid. All right, so we got 14 minutes until close scrutiny on Buried City, nothing on Riven Tides. Oh god. I just wish there was a way to guarantee the spawns of the turbines, you know? Yeah, especially for those level 3 attachments, they're very easy to find. You just need to search residential containers in things like the Hurricane. Cold Snap's not around anymore. In Hidden Bunker, Locked Gate. Those 4 all carry so much more weight for the higher tier loot. But yeah, Survivor is obviously the one that I want the most, but I got one from Trials. Actually, speaking of, what are Trials? Maybe I'll just do that while we kill time. Dude, I haven't done Trials in a whole season and a half. I didn't realize I'm back to Rookie 3. I wasn't Hot Shot last time I cared about it, and I'm just back down to Rookie 3. That's funny. Snitches with Stitchers. Oh god, that's annoying. Damage arc with the dude. All of these suck this week. Lockers and like containers in swamp, which is still limited. Back in the trenches, honestly, it feels like it. I think I'm gonna hit the bathroom real chat shit. What just happened to my brain there? I'm gonna hit the bathroom real fast chat. Holy wow. Brain just did not work there. Hit the bathroom and we're gonna come back. Probably gonna run Buried City one more time. We'll look for some other stuff. And if we can't get it this next raid, we'll see what happens at the turn of the hour. If not, we'll go back to Riven Tides, which is gonna suck, but better than nothing. All right. Woo. All right, let's check. Run Buried City again. I mean, this is such an overkill loadout. Oh shit, so we did find 100,000 in value from just trinkets last raid. That's crazy. Okay, cool. Yo, Jake, thank you for the prime, brother. Truly appreciate that. Far too kind. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Welcome to the fam. Hope you enjoy the new sub badge and the emotes. Turbo, I actually don't know, to be honest with you. I actually don't know off the top of my head. But do not feel obligated to gift for that. Just the thought is appreciated. You don't need to. Who's gonna have a Rascal next week? True. Yeah, controlled access key most. Okay, nice. Yeah, I'd love a duplicate here, but also I'm not stressing too much. Jake, you legend. Appreciate you, my man. Thank you. Oh, man. Okay, well, this is, not bad. Make Grandioso real quick. Yeah, that's a tough one, Turbo, because like here's the thing. You want to make them worth, like, I should rephrase. You want them to have a reward that like people feel like, oh yeah, I got something for achieving that level. But is that a base color for an outfit? Because so many people are then not going to get it. It's a weird balancing act that I don't think that I would have done it. I think there are other ways to reward players who make it that high without putting something so visibly apparent in an unobtainable tier, I guess. But nice. Okay, cool. Yeah, I would say I always have so much fun with just redoing everything. Like that's especially because like, dude, we're mostly in show lobbies. I am usually streaming when we're going for this stuff, so like it's just the fun of looking for things and then being able to talk with people, you know? Like that's a great combo in my mind. I have so much fun with that. Yeah, no, dude, I get you 100% on that one, Turbo. I was hot shot for an entire season, and it was such a grind that I was just like, I don't really feel like doing this. And actually, right before we started this match and before I hit the bathroom, I was like, wait a second, I haven't paid attention for so long, I'm down to rookie 3. I got demoted that far because I wasn't playing it. Oh, Jake, I appreciate that so much, my man. Thank you so much. It is truly appreciated. Oh, that's the highest I can go. Oh shit. Okay. Note to self, I was not latched on. I was not latched on, and I was not really looking at my screen. Turbo with the 5 gifted. You absolute legend, dude. Thank you so much, my man. Thank you. Truly appreciate. I appreciate you guys so much for being here, just hanging out, let alone also sharing the love via gifts. You guys are legends. Thank you. Both on the Twitch and the YouTube side of things. Thank you so much. Thank you. I can make hot shot without too much effort, but this new skin reward. Yeah. I was doing, so I made oh, okay, that's what I needed. That's the first I've seen of that. I made hot shot before they made those changes, and as a solo, it was a grind and a half, dude. So I kind of just stopped caring. But I'd be lying if I said that I don't get the itch every so often to chase that again. Oh, Turbo, dude, thank you so much for that continued support, for real. Like that means the world to me, actually. Thank you, brother. Thank you. We've been through a lot this past 5 years. It's been a wild ride for the content. I appreciate you sticking around through all of it, through ups and downs of various different games, and then of course all the other different games we've covered, because we've talked about a lot of different games in that span. All right, anything down here? Anything cool? No, nothing there. I'm gonna leave that, actually. I have so many keys that I don't need more. I do very much so dislike the fact, though, I'm killing time, hoping for a turbine to spawn. Now, do we think we get lucky here and... Do we think we get lucky here and we get the breach room to ourselves? I'm gonna say no. Yeah, I'm right. Damn it, I hate being right. Oh. So now I just need to go and find, if I could find some Serena Dorota ships, that'd be sick. Oh, snow globe. Don't mind me. Them turning down blueprints and key spawns. Yeah, I would say now that they're like more rare, it definitely, like when you find them, it's that extra little excitement value. Look at it, it actually feels like you found something, you know? Not a great spawn, but this also isn't a high tier building, so I guess that should be to be expected. I mean, my God, man. All right, things are going. Things are happening in this lobby. They do be happening. So I'm imagining that space travel is also closed off, or looted, not closed off. I can't imagine why it wouldn't be. I'm gonna see it. Oh, okay. Oh, so that crack sounded like it was at me. Oh, is it? He's up here. Oh no, he's getting the Rocketeer. I was like, hello? Nice old wolf pack out of that. Cool. So, I almost feel like I should. Is this open? Yeah, it is. Okay. I almost feel like I should. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. I can't see. Oh fuck. All right, well, come on, why are you still posted up? Dude, there's a guy above me that's shooting at you. Oh my god. Oh, actually, so this, okay, I'm looking at the Twitch activity. I don't know if this came through as part of the gifted or if they were individuals with Space and Dorth. Thank you. Thank you. If that was individual. Thank you so much. Dude, you guys are absolute legends though for the sport. Truly. I appreciate you guys so much. I appreciate you guys all being here. Legends. I'll take the Surveyor Vault. I can work with that. Oh god, dude, this is gonna be so annoying if I can't get a turbine to spawn. Damn. Okay, so if somebody got that, I'm very much so expecting space travel to be absolutely looted. We got some goblins in this game. Oh, this appears to. No, wait, it's opened. I saw the door close and just assumed it was. Damn, dude. Yeah, we got some goblins in this game. These guys are. They mean business. They mean business. Hell yeah. More power to you, though. As a fellow loot goblin, respect. So that's our last extract, which is actually perfect. That shooting at somebody else? It looked like it, didn't it? So what I want to do is I'm hoping that the turbine will spawn where we had it last time. I think that's the most advantageous position to potentially be in. Oh shit. Oh, this. Oh, shit. I stumbled into a war zone here. No pun intended. Not so sure how this thing aggroed me for a little bit there. Cool. Okay, not looted. All right, we got one chance. Nope, it sucked. And we've made a loop. Right back where we started. So I guess now we wait a couple of minutes here to see if we get a turbine spawn. If we'd be so lucky. Oh, this is the unfortunate part, man. Someone just left it. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Are you in like more PvE style lobbies, or is it PvP? Because if that's PvP, that's crazy actually. But PvE, that's one of the best feelings, dude. Because like I used to do similar. I didn't have any survivor blueprints to spare, but that's awesome. Was that going in your expedition vault, I take it? All right, give me a turbine, please. I do love that you can see like ribbon tides off there. That like geographically it all makes sense. Somebody's just going through it with that Rocketeer. No, dude, I feel you, Darkness. I feel you. We have been PvE lobbies for so long. But no, I'm the same way, dude. I just usually when I'm playing this game, I'm streaming it. I can't really say that with a straight face though. This past month and a half though, just because we haven't played too much in the last month and a half. But it's definitely nice because like I love being able to just like loot stuff, fighting Ark, but more so it's so relaxed for me because I love to just chat with people too. Like that to me is the biggest thing, you know. Yeah, I say yeah. You can see the launch tower from Bluegate. The highway that connects all of it. I can hear something below me. That goes throughout too. Like that's the highway that connects to Bluegate, which is cool. I would say there's the launch tower there. I don't know. Cool. Just cool. Oh, Jake, I appreciate it, brother. Thank you so much, my man. Thank you. Thank you. If you're taking off, I appreciate you stopping by. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Felt on that, Darkness. Dude, I love the lore in the universe too. Like there's so much cool stuff that I'm hoping they reveal with the October update for Arc Raiders in particular. I would love though if they do finally confirm a connection between the finals and Arc Raiders. Because like that's everybody's headcanon right now, right? Like the big theory is that like the elites are up in space with how much like has been mentioned about space in Arc Raiders through like Stella Montis and everything like that. That the elite are up in space. This is the people that are left on Earth surviving, scavenging. But I kind of think the most recent update with the finals, they gave a little bit of a lore cinematic. I kind of think that might be the opposite now. I kind of feel like the finals might be a prequel. Dude, is that not the best though? That I think is so funny when like a whole lobby's like, nah, dude, fuck that guy. So okay, so I don't think that we're getting. I don't think that we're getting a. I don't think that we're getting a turbine. Dude, I feel bad like just making guys kind of like wait around. Like I want to provide some action. But I can't. The game's not giving me anything. Yeah, there's for sure got to be a connection. I'm curious in what capacity they roll that out and how they reveal it. But like a social hub, I think that'd be cool. I would not be surprised if there is legitimate plans for like in-world trading between raiders. I do think, yeah, social hub would be pretty cool, but ooh. Dude, I had no idea what was happening. I could see that being like the route they go with it, which would be really cool, I think. Oh man, chat, what are we thinking? What do you think we should do for dinner today? It's just me, so I'm thinking it's a low maintenance meal. I was considering doing some ground beef and some mac and cheese. Oh, dude, it's so bad. I got hot dogs I can make in the air fryer. Make myself some chili dogs. I can make myself some tacos. I don't know. It all sounds good, unfortunately. Dude, I can't believe we have not. We've seen 3 turbines this entire time. It's depressing. That sell blueprints and stuff. I think it's an inevitability, unfortunately, because like people are always going to look for that edge. I personally don't like them, but I think if you're looking at like the better of two evils, I'd rather there be blueprint selling and trading sites than like cheats like that. I think both degrade the core experience of the game for sure, but I have less disdain for that than cheat sites. Dude, chili dogs sounds so good. Oh, cook a steak or something. I actually don't have any cuts right now, unfortunately. Dude, I just went grocery shopping yesterday. Holy shit, is meat expensive. I usually like buy enough stuff and free stuff that like I'm good for a while. God, dude. 2 pounds of ground beef was $15. Crazy. Do I have anything I can put this media? Oh, yeah, I can. Dick. I found a wolf pack, put that back, put that down. Dude, I am running out of inventory space so quick. Cool. Like 10 oh dude, I wish it was only $10. That's fair. That's a fair call out, Wolf. Oh, dude, yeah, I would say grilling. Yeah, I would say grilling and smoking meats is. Listen, I have been the last couple of years turning full dad mode. My thing, dude, the last year and a half has been my yard. I'm a grass nerd now, dude. Like, tell me you're old without telling me you're old, type of thing, you know. It might get auto stopped by Nightbot loose, but yeah, we got ours from, so we do our bulk stuff with Sam's, and then we do like a lot of the other stuff at Aldi, and it was even Aldi was $15, but ooh, Dustin, that sounds so good, dude. That sounds so good. I need to like, one, you don't need necessarily a reason to grill stuff, but like I want to host more so that I can cook for people. But don't show my wife that clip though, because she's like, you never cook for me. Just get put in the doghouse. Okay, so what do we got now? Close scrutiny, night raid Stella. That doesn't help us. I mean, I think we just have to go Riven Tides again, dude, and play our luck with spawns. Ah, man, that sucks. I'm gonna bring some more heals. And then dude, I mean, we're just gonna have to sit for 16 minutes too, which is unfortunate, but oh, meatloaf in the smoker. Whew. Sounds good. That sounds good. Dude, I'm absolutely all about that bulk life in terms of like buying in bulk. You spend a shitload of money, but you're also good for like a month and a half on the essentials. You freeze stuff. No bullshit, chat. Again, this is where I feel old. One of the best gifts I think I've ever gotten was a chest freezer, like the ones that are like yay high and just insanely deep. Because dude, I store so much stuff in there, and I'm just it's I feel so stupid being like, I love this, but like no, it's phenomenal, because like nobody wants to spend that kind of money on that, so to be gifted it, dude, one of the best gifts ever. So good. Orange chicken from scratch. Ooh. Okay, so for those of you guys that know the gang, like Zach and Lazy cooks all of the time, and dude, he always posts in our group chat what he's making, and every day I'm like, I'm starving now, thanks, because it's just it looks so good. Oh, nice, Wolf. Yeah, honestly, dude, like I have in the past heavily considered going in and splitting like a cow with somebody. Because one, obviously it's expensive as shit, but like, do you know how much meat you'd end up getting from having half a cow to yourself? It's crazy. You take that to a butcher, oh my god, you have so much food for so long. 9 ribeyes for $80. Woo! I mean, that's clutch. Yeah, dude, I would say that, yeah, deep freezer though, for sure one of the best adult things I own, I think. I should save the firing core, to be honest with you. Put that in my expedition vault so I can end up getting my gunsmith to top level. Seriously? Are we for real? I mean, that was crazy. That thing just did work on me. Where is that shield recharger? Because I'm gonna need it. Even banks the food for him. Dude, that's sick. Yeah, that's for sure been one of the things that like I've been interested in as like an adult is going halvesies on a cow with someone. Dude, I'm so hungry. We shouldn't have had this conversation. I want to keep streaming, but I also want to go make food. We might have to at some point here call it just because it is getting to dinner time. Don't see me, don't you dare, okay, he didn't. Cool. Just because I gotta make food, but also I gotta spend some time with the dogs a little bit. They have been very patient boys today. They've been chilling. But the one that was popped on stream earlier, he's still a puppy, so like the fact that he's been laying down this long, I'm pleasantly surprised that I can do I can get my work done and stream, but like it's surprising and I feel bad because like I know he just wants to play. Probably not so good. Imagine just okay, so this is where my mind goes, dude. Mailing a steak, in my mind was like, yeah, send that via like standard mail in like an envelope. I don't know why that's where my mind goes, but like that's the bit that plays out in my head. Oh fuck. Well, I got a reason to use the bandage that I found. Yes, it's me and the boys this weekend. We're gonna watch the World Cup final, chill, stream some games. There we go. I could definitely use that. What's up, Envious? How you doing, man? Welcome. How you doing, my dude? I'm gonna do this just so I don't waste. I don't waste bandages. Or herbals, rather. Film with something. I actually have not seen it, but I've heard nothing but good things. Heard nothing but good things. Honestly though, like I don't watch a whole ton of horror. Never really got into it a whole ton. As somebody that like loves film though, like I can really appreciate the art of it all. It's just like I'd rather watch like a comedy or something. Thrillers though, like thrillers I think are like the middle ground between that, like where keeps you on the edge of your seat. Sometimes that psychological stuff is cool too. That I'm really dude, I love a movie that's a good cruise with your mind type of thing. Love that kind of stuff. Anything that's got a good twist in it, count me in. Oh, thank you, Wolf. Appreciate it. Yeah, depending on what it is. Like if it's something that they can eat, yeah. Dude, I felt so bad today though, because we have really bad air quality today from the wildfires in Canada, just coming down south. That they love to just sit outside and like sunbathe. And I'm like, I can't let you guys out there today. Like it's you go out there and it smells like smoke. You go out there and like you feel it in your lungs immediately. And I'm like, I'm sorry. Like, I know you hate me right now. Holy shit, is this what being a dad's gonna be like? Do everything just for the good of those you're taking care of, and that they still... Oh, I don't know if I want to do this anymore. I'm gonna text my wife. Yeah, so about trying for family, nah. Oh. Yeah, I would say anything but Ghosts. He oh, there were some A-listers attached that I thought I saw. Also, I don't know if you watched this sounds so hipster of me, dude, but like I don't know if you guys have watched Curry Barker's like comedy stuff before Obsession. That's a Bad Idea, I think was the channel or like account names. Dude, they were so funny. Like they were so good. And dude, it's so funny to me that like so many comedians make phenomenal like horror and thriller stuff. Jordan Peele, Zach Krieger, Curry Barker, like dude, all phenomenal and established comedy things before that. It's great. That's fair, Wolf. That's fair. See, the humidity, I would say the humidity is what kills me all the time, dude. I don't care about a heat, but like when it feels like I'm wrapped in a wet blanket, that's where it hurts. I appreciate it, Envious. Hey, I appreciate, like, chat, I appreciate all you guys being here, for real. You guys are absolute legends. After not streaming for a month and a half, for you guys to just jump back in, I truly appreciate you. You guys are legends. Most comedians have dark minds. Fair. That's a bad idea. Yeah, okay. Did I say that, or did I get it wrong? I forget. But dude, I love their stuff. I would see them on TikTok and Instagram all the time. So good. So, unfortunately, we still have a few more minutes to wait here till we can see if we get a turbine, and that's assuming we get lucky and there is one. So the bright side is if there is a spawn, I think there's 3 spawns on Riven Tides. One here, and one here. So the odds of us getting one close to us are solid, and close to the final exfil, not bad. I appreciate it, Wolf. I'm happy to be back, dude. Like I really did enjoy just chatting with everybody. Like that's, oh my god, that's so loud. I don't know if that's coming through for you guys, but on my headset that is so loud. But yeah, I need to figure out some more stuff to stream here on the main channel and or the second. The second I could like truly just do anything. Won't be a problem, but like for the main, Arc makes sense. The COD ports, if I can get things set up to capture that, would make sense. The finals, if we want to play that, would make sense. Dude, that game is so fun though. I want to play more of the finals, but I have to do the expedition. I'm hoping for the turbine too, but at the same time, I'm creeping. This guy has no idea. I just want, dude, I just want to get these turbine pieces so I can move on, you know? That's all I want. I'm not going to, but like, what if I just started whispering in game chat? I see you. He didn't see me at all. Stealth. The art of stealth. Please. Turbine, boys. Let's go. See, I heard that vaporizer from all the way over here. Yeah, I'm curious to see what's gonna be shown off in opening night live. Dude, that's also something that I should stream too, is like these just game shows. Yeah, I'd be curious if they do Modern Warfare 4 stuff, or if we have like their own separate reveal event for that. I kind of think that if they're gonna do COD Next again, I would imagine that's August or September. I would probably say August, so they can end up doing things with more of a classic marketing strategy, like timing wise. But we've also seen them happen in September, so it wouldn't surprise me either that maybe we see something shown off at Gamescom and opening night live first. But please spawn a turbine. What do I think about Modern Warfare 4? I am very in the middle. Firstly, I think this is born out of not caring as much the last 3 years. Like, I wouldn't say that I am solely a part of the Call of Duty community anymore. Like 3 years ago, leading up to Modern Warfare 2, at that point, I'd only done Call of Duty on my channel, right? Like, that was the odd one-off that I wouldn't talk about Call of Duty. But now, like, having done so much stuff in the last 3 years, like, I think that I am more of looking at it as like almost an outsider, but not like I have one foot in the door type of thing. That I don't care because it's not tethered to my job as much. Like, so I'm not paying attention as much, is what I'm saying. Ooh. No, damn, it's a thing. So for me, like, I don't care as much. I'm not as critical as I once was, perhaps. And that's probably for better or for worse. But like for me, until I get hands-on gameplay with it, I don't sway one way or the other. What I see is a lot of trying to correct past mistakes for Infinity Ward. We'll see if that lives up to what they have. It feels like they're trying to recapture Modern Warfare 2019 to a degree. I feel like this is a middle ground between Modern Warfare 2 and Modern Warfare 2019 from what we've seen so far. I'm pleasantly surprised that they adjusted some of the muzzle flash already, or announced that there were changes for that based off of community feedback within 12 hours or so. But at the same time, I'm still skeptical because it's Infinity Ward, right? Like they've made some incredibly dumb decisions in the last 6 years. But right now I'm kind of just on the fence. Like, it's there to me. I'm probably going to cover it on the channel just because I'm looking forward to how the campaign wraps up. I'm looking forward to how DMZ plays. Multiplayer, I don't think that I really have much grind in me anymore for a Call of Duty multiplayer. Like, I'll probably play it. Probably won't end up going to, like, max prestige or anything, but yeah. I don't know. I want to get hands-on before I adequately say one way or the other, right? What's up, Jazz? How you doing, man? I honestly could, Wolf. Why did I not think of that? I'm so stupid. Oh, I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. Yeah, they're not spawning. This is so annoying, dude. I for sure definitely should have been doing some of the farming. I gotta check to see if there's a harvester or matriarch, because we'll probably do some of those cores. That'll probably be the easiest. But what's up, Spoon? How you doing, brother? Welcome, welcome. Hello. Yeah, I say that definitely looks trippy for sure. Thought I heard the dogs doing something, but oh, all right. The Pine Front performance. Hey, thank you, man. At least somebody appreciates my tacticalness. I cannot believe we're not getting any turbines though, dude. Like, this is crazy, right? Like, that we've gone so long without turbines. Like, I'm not crazy in thinking that, right? I'm not gonna get the expedition done because I'm not gonna find the turbine compressors. And hey, we took them out of couriers, yeah. I'm curious to see what Crossfire does, dude. That looks interesting to me. I may or may not have some stuff planned for Tuesday or Monday or whenever an embargo is. Yeah, say I had some friends that went and worked at that very early on. I don't think that they're there currently anymore, but I was always interested in what they were going to do next, because I mean I've loved their writing their entire career. That dynamic duo is so good. Also, the fact that you name your studio That's No Moon, love that. Love a good reference. I'm curious because it's going to be a single player narrative driven game, and I feel like this is going to sound so stupid because, like, I know I'm more so speaking only in the sense of like the shooter genre. I feel like we don't get shooter narrative driven games anymore. You know what I mean? Like, just single player one and done type things. I feel like we don't get too many of that in the shooter space. I don't understand why they did remove them from the couriers. Like, that to me is frustrating. We do have the matriarch. So where am I at actually in terms of? So also, here's the problem. For the materials, a big bulk of that is going to end up being your cores. So, like, that's going to be annoying, you know? I think that the finals was partly what they wanted to do with that, where they had a lot of the destruction and everything. But yeah, I think just like a core shooter could be cool for them. All right, so here's the thing. It's gonna be better to do a hull cracker versus not. Oh wait, no, sorry, I'm doing the matriarch, so no, we do want to do the equalizer. Although realistically, realistically, Hallcracker and shit, that's actually tough because you want to shred the matriarch, but everything else that spawns you want to end up doing the Hallcracker for. I got a buddy who's really into Deadlock. I would be so bad at that game. It's actually kind of crazy. It is I would be so bad at that. It's nuts. That's probably a nice little can pop. Shit. Yeah, I think we're gonna go Hallcracker. Go Hallcracker. I'm gonna need so much ammo soon though for the launcher. How much can I make actually? None. Nice. Although if I do decide to shit. So here's the thing, chat. What are the odds? What are the odds we actually get a turbine to spawn after the matriarch? Because if that's the case, I'm going to use so much ammo on the matriarch trying to get cores and other stuff that will spawn from that I'm not going to have enough ammo left over. I hate this. Why are the turbines so hard to spawn? Like, this should be easy, and it's not. Driving me crazy. Oh, speaking of, I want to see if I can make a power rod. I can. Problem is it's going to be a lot of my advanced electricals. And I don't want to do that. Oh, dude. Maybe I just go back to Riven Tides. Oh, dude, I hate this. I hate this so much. Because, like, I'm either waiting around for 17 minutes trying to... I could do the harvester. I could do that. I'll do the harvester. I'll do the harvester. We'll fight the queen a little bit here. Maybe I'll end up getting some extra energy ammo out of that too. We'll do that. Okay? How's that? I think that should be cool. We'll get some more cores for... Where am I at for the last one? Oh, I can't matchmake and see that. We'll get a few more cores. Honestly, here's the thing. With the harvester, I just will solely go for the leg, shave that off, go get it, grab 1 or 2 cores, and then everybody else can have everything else. I don't care. Hopefully not envious. Fingers crossed, but fingers crossed, but it is possible. It is possible.
Attention all raiders. We've got confirmed
You know what?
reports of a harvester.
We're right here actually. I'm gonna check the
Be on your guard and only
whatchamacallit first.
if you're prepared for the fight.
Hello, sir. Son of a bitch, dude. 2 of them, and I just... None of the one that I wanted, though. Well, alright. I don't want to wait too long to get here. I don't want to be too late, because otherwise I'm not going to get anything. What do we think the odds are this match lasts to 23 minutes? Because I feel like it's going to be slim. Not very cash money, brother. Oh, that should have stomped on me immediately. This would be so perfect if this blows right now. Oh my god, I got it. Oh. Kind of scumbag that. I kind of scumbag that. I kind of scumbag that, if I'm honest with you, chat. Nobody saw anything. Nobody saw anything, okay? Nobody saw shit. Nobody saw shit. Hey, man, I put in some damage, okay? Enough damage for 4 cores? Probably not. But I put in damage. Dude. I'll be honest with you, that is the first time, though, I've gotten that core first. As crazy as that sounds... that is the first time I've gotten that core first. Well, that should be a good help for our expedition vault. Also, I said, what's the odds of it reaching 23? Dude, we got that thing done at like 26. I was there for a minute and a half. Actually, like, I do wish I was just on the damage part of this, because like I would happily just farm. I would happily just farm this, man. Like, I wouldn't even need to collect stuff after a certain point. Like, I'd just be happy shooting the queen and letting everybody else take it, you know? can't believe how... That should not have worked that well. Should not have. That's insane. Oh no! No! I'm maxed on stash. Damn it! Oh, and I'm not even to the point where I can sell stuff off and it makes sense yet. Shit. Actually, let me see if I can get rid of the cores. No! Not enough. What do we got? Yeah, what do we got for the queen cores? 110, 121 for each. Oh, that's unfortunate that we can't do that yet. All right, so what can we get rid of then? I don't need this many circuitry. Also, I guess I really don't need those. Like, what do I have for... I should craft some stuff with this to condense. Don't need that. I'm just gonna sell it. I don't care. Mark 3 revival. See, I don't want to just like sell this now because having duplicates would actually make this so much easier whenever it comes to the cash out part of where we're at, you know, for the expedition. But guess we're just gonna have to do it. Fine. That's fine. Dude, I am a goblin 100%. That was a motherload raid for sure. True. Yeah, how many advanced do I have actually? Oh my god, I didn't realize I had that many. I can get rid of. But what if I recycle them? I get even more springs. No, I'm gonna need to start selling stuff for when I buy more rocket ammo because I don't have enough to craft a ton right now. I only need one portable TV, correct? Yes. I can sell one of those. I don't need the industrial chargers anymore. Okay, so chat, I promise there's a method to the madness here. I'm saving these because when we end up getting to here, I will just be able to immediately finish my provisions. So like this. $183. Yeah, I will finish that immediately, and I'm not even through. Now, these ones I think I got to keep because they're project related, but you know. So that's the only problem I have right now. Okay, so we got a little bit of stash space back now. We're fine. I don't need that one extra canister. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're going to take our hall cracker. Do I not have any? We're gonna take our hall cracker. Do I want to take the? We'll take that one. I'm gonna buy a ton of launcher ammo, probably. Might go until I can max it right now. 4.5k. I'm gonna spend. Yeah, okay, so 100,000 is what I can spare. That puts us to 328. I'm gonna bring in a lot of launcher ammo so that I can fight Ark while also like getting the cores and stuff, while also hopefully having enough to end up taking on the turbine if it spawns. And that'll probably be our last raid, just because your boy's getting hungry. Yeah, I think that's a plan. I think that's a plan. True. I could make more. I could just get rid of those and Wolf, I love having this stuff so I can craft, even though I don't have the blueprint for half of what I need. It's the principle of if I don't have it, I'm gonna need it. But if I do have it, then if I do, yes, absolutely. The ammo. So okay, so the ammo I honestly can get rid of outside of like heavy and outside of heavy and launcher, and then energy. That I don't want to get rid of the energy, but all right, NVS, take it easy, brother. Appreciate you so much. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Thanks for being here, my man. Much love. Okay, cool. So we will fight some big boy orcs. Hopefully get a turbine to spawn and mess some things up. Okay, cool. So that's actually great that that's there, because this should spawn one there if we do get a turbine. I swear to God, you little... They definitely changed some of the audio. Okay, maybe I do have a hoarding problem. Sue me. Alright, I'm gonna hope we get lucky and there's a bastion and or bombardier. Not seeing spotters. Hello. So bombardier's that way. See this, the spotters there. There's my boy Bastion. Hey, what's up, my man? What's up, dude? Oh, he just quickly aggroed to me. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Not ideal. Really? Okay. I don't know how that missed, but whatever. I don't want to take too many cores, but I'll let the guy have it. All good. Yeah, I'm just kind of here for the vibes, to kill some time, you know. I think the bombardier's gone now. Yeah, sounds like it. Ooh, Leaper, where are you at? This guy's... he's gonna get that one. I'm not gonna steal. Oh shit! Shit! Let me up. What? Well, that hurt. Why is this aggroed on me, dude? I'm gonna use all of my heals on something that shouldn't even be my problem. Oh my god, fuck off. Crazy that I just got pulled into this. I just wasted so many heals, dude. I'm going to get wrecked if I have to go up against the whatchamacallit. Wow, that's annoying. I don't understand how that aggroed me when he was fighting that guy. Like, oof. A bit frustrating, but so unfortunately not right now, though. I'm still waiting for the turbine compressors because I can't get them to spawn. And so right now, while we wait, I'm just working on one final expedition vault slot. But it has been less than ideal for productivity day. You know, I would say at this point, yeah, I may as well receive 100k damage. Because good lord, what the hell was that? So I think that leaper's taken care of that I heard. Comet down there. Bombardier's dead. Bastion we killed. Vaporizer down. Rocketeer I have not seen. But I also hate Rocketeers, so. Dude, I would so love if... I would so love if we could end up getting a spawn that was like at the 15-minute mark for the turbines, so I could actually get progress. Also, so that people wouldn't leave, because if it's 15 minutes, I'm pretty sure that we'd have enough people going for it and we could actually take it out. I think Riven Tides is if you dedicated a few hours to it, like I don't know your availability, but I think if you dedicated a little bit of time on Riven Tides in particular, you can absolutely team up with some people in terms of like if your lobbies are more PvE centric and make some pretty solid headway for that. For me, my weapon of choice is the Hall Cracker. Of course, there's plenty of others you can use as well, but I mean, they called the elevator. These guys might be leaving. Let's see. Are these guys all leaving? Let's see anybody. Nobody's moving just yet. I hear the leaper over there actually still. Yeah, Hall Cracker I would highly recommend. It depends on also what your lobbies are like too, because like if you can take out a queen with not the whole lobby shooting at it, that's a solid amount of damage if you have like an equalizer or a Jupiter too. Yeah, no, that is the problem, is that rocket ammo, you just, one, burn through it, and two, it's either so expensive or it's kind of tedious to get all the crafting materials for it. I feel you. I do not like my lack of heals and my shield right now. I might need to go loot some stuff to see if we can find some more, actually. And a few. Yeah, I would say bastions and bombardiers, I think, are the most efficient way to do it in terms of their spawn rates, their damage that they will take before dying, and then also the cores too. If you want to get some stuff out of that, it's always nice. Ooh. Take a Teleron. I hear this bad boy. All right, so give me some healing. There we go. That's I'll take that. Take that too. Oh. Shit. That dude just hit the jump. He's doing tricks and shit. Yeah, I say medical is a little few and far in between. But oh, seriously? Yet. Oh, okay. I'm not gonna really use that probably, but sure, why not? Medical container. Nothing. Oh. Uh-oh. All right, so we should, in theory, be close to a spawn now. Fingers crossed, you know? I would say Ermel is... Yeah, he's a stingy one. He is a stingy one, I'll tell you that. Like I just saw. I saw a fireball there, but... maybe I'm blind. Also possible. See, I'm glad that I got some heals, but I would like some shield rechargers too. Probably should have gone back out there because we are definitely close to the point where there are at least some things respawning, but I don't think I need more model trains. I think the one that just bothered me is that the vaporizer locked onto me, and then I wasted a surge recharger. I think that was the thing that really just crushed my soul there. Make our way over, see if we got any more bastions and or bombardiers. These guys are still shooting stuff, so I don't know quite yet what that is, but also would not be opposed, again, if that turbine spawned right now. There's 15 minutes of that plus people that are still shooting. Woo! There's a bastion down there. I think I'll make some work of that. Oh, dude, 100%. Yeah, it's the worst. All right, so hoping this guy isn't shooting at the bastion. Need to get low here so that I don't get attacked by the other arc. Somebody's above me. He might be going for this too. Yep. Mm-hmm. How do you go for me? That's crazy, actually. Ow. Excellent work, sir. Hello. All right, I'm gonna let these guys. Let those guys have it. I would very much so like a turbine to spawn. Yeah, we okay, I say we used to like a month and a half ago we were streaming pretty regularly. Then I just took a little bit of a break here from Ark, and I just didn't end up jumping back on the horse with anything else. But the goal is to, again, yeah, get back to streaming regularly. I'm going to lose my mind if there is not another turbine that spawns. Like, unironically, this is ridiculous. Like, where? Why? Oh, dude, how is my luck this bad with turbines? I genuinely do not understand. This is crazy. Oh my god. I don't think we're getting any spawns here this time, unfortunately. Eventually I might have to take you up on that, loot. We'll see how things go the rest of the weekend, but dude, this is crazy. It's crazy. Yeah, I should try the barricade method here soon, but yeah, dude, I know for a fact the moment that we get the next 4 cores, every game's gonna have them. I don't think we're getting one. I don't think I've seen one spawn less than 11. Well, if that's the case, may as well go for another bombardier. I accidentally took off my deadlines. Nice. All right, well, I'm just gonna take these cores then. So this guy is me, but in a couple of weeks or a couple of days, just shooting stuff to shoot stuff. I say if I get some of the cores here, I don't possible, but I mean we only got the one so far. Not very lucky. Damn, I didn't realize there were like straight up 3 other people searching this too. Yeah. Wow, only 1 core. Nice. Oh. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I'll take 2. I can live with 2, you know? I'm gonna get the vaporizer core. Yeah, probably. Yeah. I was like, there's no way they didn't. All right, well, unfortunately, no dice on the turbines. No dice on the turbines. That's crazy, man. Actually insane. This guy's funny. What is this guy? That's funny. Oh. Unreal. Talk about cutting it close here, though. Dude, that's so funny. That's such funny timing there. My God. All right. Well, hey, we got some extra cores out of that. It wasn't all for naught. I'm hoping we can maybe get our last expedition vault here. We might be like 1 shy, which is fine because we can jump back in and yeah, I'm a little short, which is fine. It's whatever. We'll end up getting that when we play next, but unfortunately not nearly as much progress as I thought we'd have today because turbine compressors. Oh, dude, so frustrating, but whatever. Again, outside of the Serena Dorota, we're good to go for the rest of this. So, like, that's the only other hurdle that we're going to have. But for now, yeah, I think that is what we're going to call it, dudes. I'm going to publish my video here in about 10 minutes, probably, for the today's video. But appreciate you guys stopping by the stream. Hope you guys had a good day. Appreciate you hanging out with me here for however long you were here for. Hopefully we're live again in the next coming days. I don't know what tomorrow or Sunday brings in terms of content. We're for sure going to be live on the reset day, but I mean, I'm still going to obviously work towards the actual expedition, even though we didn't get nearly as far as I'd like today. But it's okay. Okay, we're going to grind it out. So if we do, we'll probably be live at some point. Might just be some weird hours. Yeah, I appreciate you guys all being here. Hope you have a great rest of your day, dudes. Take it easy, take care, and peace. See ya.